Are we good? Are we fruitful? Are we delightful? Are we awake? I think awake is good enough for today. Oh, yeah. Oh, I tells ya. How I suffered yesterday. Oh, that donut spiraled me out of control. I couldn't eat dinner. I ended up having a cereal bar several hours later just before I fell asleep. I was not in a good place. And I'm still not feeling 100% today, but I think that's because I'm a bit migrainey. But I've taken a tablet. All will be well in the world. Medication. Okay. Hello, Nurbsy. Hi, Nacelia. Hi, Lurkers. Nurbsy, first in, darling. Pick us a colour. Oh, pick us a colour, do. I am thinking I want to change this colour. You know, I'm not happy. It looks great in real life. Shite on camera. Disappointing. Nacelia, what have you done to your phone, darling? I mean, maybe your phone just doesn't want to people today. To be fair, it could be that your phone does not wish to people. And I can't blame it, to be honest with you. Peopling is highly, highly overrated, my loves. It really is. Right, let me just see where I'm at. I'm looking at dates, sweethearts. Dates! Ready for our next review day, which is going to be forever in the future. But, believe me, you're going to need it. You're going to need it, my darlings. It's a big bugger. That's all I'm saying. It's a big bugger. Okay, so I am just going to quickly adjust some of this so we're ready to go later. But yes, so today we're going to be revealing the new build for our shell challenge. It's going to run until the end of May. One, because it's taken me till now to actually reveal the April one, but also because, like I say, it's quite big. And I want to give you guys plenty of time to fiddle and canoodle to your heart's content. So, let me see. Create a bombastic. So, how are you all? Oh, honey, that's so frustrating. Oh, and you know they'll read something into it. Oh, they will. I'm sure they'll understand, my darling, but it is so frustrating. Technology is supposed to be here to help us, and in many ways it does. Let's not be mean. But, can it be frustrating? And also, do excuse me, apparently I'm just going to wipe my nose at you. Because yes, we are streaming today, darling, and not just in the sense of hello do. No, also in the sense of nose. Oh my goodness. But lovely catch up with my mum and dad. It was so nice. They were returning from Easter time with the nieces, which was unfortunately curtailed by shite weather. We've had shite weather. Everybody in Europe's had shite weather, I believe. Or certainly around our way they have. So, also really thirsty today. Very thirsty. Yes, so we've had visits. I cleaned. I washed up. Reloaded the dishwasher. I'm organised. I've organised things and stuff and things. The one thing I did want to get done, I didn't have enough time to do, but everything else I have managed to catch up with. So I'm feeling quite pleased about pleased with myself, my darlings. Definitely pleased with myself. But yes, lovely catch up with the folks. Such a pity when you want to do things and you want to get out and do stuff, and it just, the UK pisses on your parade more often than I care to admit, if I'm brutally honest with you, darling. So, yeah, a bit of a thing. And one of my nieces isn't well. She got virus. Bless her. Properly, she's under the doctor and everything. So, you know, feel better soon, niece. I won't say names, but niece, feel better soon, darling. I don't think she'll be watching. I'm far too sweary, but I've said it. And I've messaged it to her as well. my goodness. So what else do we have to discuss? Well, like I said, I finished stream yesterday and I was really starting to go downhill when I was finishing stream. And I literally got off stream and I just sat here for about 10 minutes staring. Did a lot of staring. And then I sort of said to Greg, mate, I'm not well. You go ahead and make the gammon and have it yourself, and I'll just have leftovers as mine. And he sort of went, no, I couldn't possibly. I'll have the the frozen fish and chips. Don't worry, it's terrible. Oh no, not the fish and chips. So Greg was devastated and went off and had his fish and chips, as long as he was happy. And I went straight to bed and just put on loads of Casual Criminalist because I can sit and listen to him witter on for hours, and played on my phone because I couldn't sleep. Of course, I was shattered, but I couldn't sleep. It's ridiculous, my loves. Honest to Betsy, I don't know. How do people cope? But there we go. So, I mean, I really don't have an awful lot of gossip for you today, I'm afraid, my lovelies. It really has been me lying, staring at the ceiling for a while, really wishing I was asleep. Then I was asleep. I had a dream. Oh, she had a dream. You know, when it's one of those dreams where, and this actually genuinely happened, the BBC alert from my BBC app went off and woke me up, and I literally woke up saying, oh, thank God, because my dream was getting so complex and ridiculous, and I'm trying to balance so many different things. My old job dream. And I'm doing all this kind of stuff. I'm running backwards and forwards trying to do stuff. And somebody had the cheek to turn around to me and say, so what exactly do you do for a living? Rude! How rude. But yes, I was so relieved to finally wake up. You would not believe it. Literally, first words out of my mouth. Oh, thank God. God'll love it. So, sorry, I'm just having a fiddle. One of my docks, for some reason, wasn't working. There we go. That's better. Excellent. So, yeah, so that's kind of it, really. That's my gossip. That's my news. Today's launch is a little bit influenced by current events, actually. So I'm quite proud of myself for coming up with it. And also, after a bit of a chatette with the glorious mods, I have a few more ideas for upcoming shells. So I'm actually really kind of feeling cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic, my darling. Right, I am just going to quickly update these details over here. Okay, 8. I'll let a few more people come on before I do the launch, because it's still a bit early on. Adjust that. Okay, wonderful. And then I'll go over here and have a fiddle. Oh, darlings, aren't you just proud? Aren't you proud of me having a fiddle? Quick fiddle till Friday. Oh, so what have people been up to, my darlings? What's been going on? What's happening? What's with you? What is it? What's happening? How have you done it? How did you do it? I want to know about you, my darlings, because to be quite honest with you, I bore of myself. I spend too much time with myself. I like to know what's going on with you guys and why it wouldn't find Nightbot. It's right there. Why couldn't it find Nightbot? I've got Nightbot now. Okay, cool. So, darlings, I am just getting us all prepared, ready for the launch of our new okay. sorry. I realise I'm not being very thrilling, am I? Not being very thrilling at all. Dee 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 dee. Oh gosh, 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 gosh. Right. What's that fun? Okay, hopefully that will make sense. We'll soon know. Okay, let's disable that for the moment. Lovely. Okay, sausages.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee.
Ah, I've not poured myself a fresh coffee. Clinkies, and there's me saying that I'm organised. I lie. The basics, darlings. How are you, Angel? How are you doing? Yes, so like I say, flying visit from Mum and Dad earlier. They were very much ready to be home. You know when you've had a few days away and you're kind of like, I want to get home, put the fire on. Mum wanted to get her laundry done. I don't know why she wouldn't do it at my brother's, but you know, it's one of those things. I think it's just a routine. You get home, you do your laundry, that kind of vibe. But yeah, it was lovely to see them though. They were in good form, very cheery. Today, we have one of our Halloween mugs because I felt the urge. Hey Kylie, how you doing, my gorgy one? I am just getting us prepped and ready for the launch of our new shell inspired by... Oh, but I'm not going to tell you just yet. Soon, everybody will know. Soon, soon, soon. But I'm quickly, just as we wait for people to join, I am very quickly updating our details so that we have everything ready to launch for Shellus Challenge Maximus. Oh, do excuse me. Da, 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 da. Oh, here we are. Oh, I should have copied that, really, shouldn't I? Never mind. What am I like? So, what's been going on with you guys? Come on, fill me in. I bore of myself. I am quite boring when I'm all that you spend your time with. That, and then copy that, paste. Okay, look at me, getting my thang on. Yay! Okay, cool, that's done. Awesome. So, my darlings, yes, today we are also going to be getting back onto our cast play. We're going to be doing Elizabeth I throughout the years. So I'm actually doing a little bit of a raid through while we chat, having a look to see if I can find some really good pictures we can use as inspiration. I have found some belters, my love. I did not realise we had so much cutie pictures of Elizabeth as a child, or portraits, one should say. Of course, she looked cute. That's exactly what they want you to think she did. She looked cute, darlings. But yes, I have just found some gorgy pics. I don't know if they're really supposed to be her or not, but I think they're lovely, so I'm very happy with them. Oh, I'm very excited about this, really. I don't know why, but history and cast play just comes together for such fun, you know what I mean? There we are. So I'm trying to get several ages of Elizabeth, from a young child through to the very infamous picture of her as an old lady. I'm trying to find something where she's kind of middly at the moment. Because I keep finding lovely pictures of her a kid and reminding myself that no, I'm not supposed to be doing just child version of her. So I'm trying to find one of her. Oh, that's quite a good one, actually. Maybe we'll use that one. Let's have a look. It's very dramatic. I probably will not have a frock to match, but that will do us. Adult. Very dramatic clothing, of course, because she's the queen. So everything is over-egged. I love it. And I think we also maybe should do a little bit of CC's hunting. Love some CC hunting, don't you? Okay, my lovelies. So that's our plan for today. We're going to do some CC. We're going to play around with the Tudor look. And hopefully find ourselves some of the fun shit that we all know and love. We love the good shit. The only problem, of course, for searching with Queen Elizabeth is the fact that we've just recently had a Queen Elizabeth. So you put in Queen Elizabeth I and it shows you Queen Elizabeth II. And it's like, who wants a modern monarch? I want the big crazy ass dresses. Big crazy ass dresses. Don't show me prissy 50s outfits. I want crazy, crazy looks, darling. I absolutely want something that looks like somebody has dragged you kicking and screaming from the bowels of CC hell. But there we have it. That's just what I like to do. Oh my goodness. Right, duckies. So, I tell you what, before we launch The Sims, it's probably a good time to do the CC stuff, isn't it? So, shall we do a quick bit of Queen Elizabeth I CC hunting? We have got some Tudor stuff already, but I wanted to make sure that I have enough. Let me quickly go over to game time. We can get rid of the life or deaths. That seems a little mean. Okay, sausages. So, this looks to be not quite the vibe. I don't think this is Tudor. So Queen Elizabeth I. Elizabeth Hare? No, wrong Elizabeth, darling. Wrong Elizabeth. Do you think I should maybe do Elizabethan CC? Do you think? Would that work better? Or maybe Tudor, I suppose. But I very specifically want end of Tudor, you know? Let's see. If I do Tudor CC. Hola, Pickles! How are we all doing? I am random today, as always. So let's have a look. We've got Pinterest. As long as it's got links, I don't care. Tudor Renaissance kids outfits. Hello. Oh, what's this? Spanish gown. Might be the vibe, though. Let's see. Oh, is this something I maybe already have? Is it only in black is my question. Because this could be the shiznit. If we do have additional colours. I'll probably find out I already have this. But who cares? I know I have got a lot of these ones already. So I don't want to spend too long on anything that I'm not 100% sure on. Let's see. Ooh. Now I'm not sure. Did I get that hat? I want this hat. No. Darn you! Okay. Try that way. No, no good. I do get frustrated that Pinterest doesn't always take you direct to source, you know? Oh, this is gorgeous. Soon as pop-ups start, I'm out of there. From Westeros, but it could still work. Bowline net collection. Well, I have got the bowline net collection. It was the hat I was more interested in. Darn you! Tempting me with a hat. I was tempted. Tempted by the hat. Tell you what, let's bung on a bit of backgroundy music, shall we? Okay, let's see. I really wanted some dresses that had that front V shape, because you find with a lot of Elizabethan that the corset goes down hard into a hard V at the front, doesn't it? Yes, I have changed it. Oh, a little bit like this. Let's see this. You've kind of got that hard V going on. Let's see, is this something I can actually download? Oh, this is so cute. Public release, that's 3 years ago. So do we have a public release? Oh. What do you call this? Elizabethan gown. So let's try Elizabethan. So is anything happening here? There we go. Ooh, look at that. It's not necessarily the right period, but it'll do. No, I'm not convinced just because it's got an apron. I can't see Queen Elizabeth wearing an apron. Oh, here we go. Look. Ooh, look at all this. Am I going to end up regretting getting the merged file is my next question. Right, that is really beautiful though, eh? What else have we got here? Oh my goodness, look at that. Totally the wrong era, but oh wow. These are some amazing historical outfits. Oh. This really reminds me of a book I read. I can't remember the name of it now. Oh, that's so annoying. I did it for university. It's about a woman who is trying to make her way up. And she thinks that by cheating on her husband with somebody else and doing all this stuff, it's just going to end up being So much better. Nurbsy, you owe me a colour, my darling. You were first in. Oh, hello. 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 Look at this. Oh, queenly regal. Oh, I'll have to have a look at hair, won't I? So, can I download it? Oh, download here. Doy. Okay. I'll have a bit of everything, thank you. Love it. Elizabethan package. Sounds like the shiznits. I'm going to end up with multiples, aren't I? That is a gorgeous little set. Oh, not you. No. That's more king and I, isn't it? Oh, look at those shoes. Sorry. Did I get excited? God, I love CC. I know we don't see the shoes, but it's not the point, is it? Everybody knows that's not the point. The Cocoa Mules. Probably not the right era, but oh, they're still gorgeous. Anybody see a download button? Do I literally need to do it one by one? Yeah. That's okay, as long as I know. That's the important thing. And we'll have that. Oh, I've got no idea what I'm doing at this stage. Advertising for coffins. Somebody's reading into my mood swings a bit too much there. Okay. I love this. Oh, I wish I could remember the name of that book. Is it Claudette, maybe, or something? Or is she called Claudette? Let's try. Claudette. Claudette is apparently a very popular woman's name for art. Claudine, maybe? Oh, I'm going to have to look it up at some point. I cannot find it, and that's annoying me so much. This is exactly how I imagined her looking. Although they are Italian and she's French. Amazing book. That is so gorgeous, isn't it? Of the elegance. Oh. I'm not a big dress person, please don't get me wrong, but there is something about historical outfits that are just so gorgeous. I'm not going to look at the rest of the stuff because I'm going to get lost, and I am supposed to be looking for Elizabethan garb, let's be honest. But yeah, I want to try and see if we can find some more with that hard look. That hard corset look. This is gorgeous. Yay! What you having, Angelique? Female. That one's got, that's not got the hard one, is it? What about that one? No. Cocoa. Oh, there we are. Oh, have I got this? I don't think I've got this. But I definitely need this V. I need this. Okay. So this is a recolor. I'll get there. Got 20,000 buttons to press, but we get there. Okay. And then this is the recolors. Oh, do 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 do. Oh, nice. Vanilla iced coffee sounds lovely. I was going to make myself a matcha boba tea, but I just didn't have time. Did I download that? Hang on. No, not extensions, this. Anne Henriette gold dress? Oh, God knows. I assume. I'm probably downloading far too much. I did the merge. I probably don't need to download all these, do I? I'm never entirely sure how it works. So let's just download everything. Ooh. Did Costa today because Mum and Dad were coming and they do like a Costa. And can you believe my Mum and Dad on the way here, they stopped for coffee at Greg's. Did they buy me a sausage roll? Did they not? I told them that the grey skies and shadows I was seeing were from my pet lip from hearing that they didn't bring me a sausage roll. Oh. Yay! Magic! Jelly bean, oh my God, I think I owe 2 jelly beans! Oh my goodness! That's a jelly bean for Magic and a jelly bean for Nurbsy! Hello Magic, how are you, gorgeous? How's it going, darling? What have you been up to? What are you doing? How are you doing it? Did it fit? We want to know. Right, let's see. Oh, we have one dark green, which could be sour or could not, but either one of them are going to taste of watermelon, allegedly. And then blue! I think this is a sour blueberry. That one would be for Magic. Not especially, Angel, but have you found a mod, my love? Let's first go with Nurbsy's watermelon. The audacity. Oh, spasm. God. Rictus, good grief. Oh. They need to stir more with their sour mix. Fudge me sideways. That's, oh.
Colours!
What colour would you like? Would it be blue? Yeah. Always up for seeing new ideas for enhancing the Sims experience. Blue. Oh shit, man, that was bad. It's like they put an entire batch in. And actually that works quite nicely, doesn't it? I might leave that one. Yes, I'm going to leave that one. Because I didn't change it back to my normal Magic Flair one. It's like they literally went, right, here's the sachet of sour. We need 1 sachet of sour for 28,000 watermelon flavoured jelly beans. Poured it in and someone went, woik, that's the first one, all powder, nothing else. That was hideous. I literally was like, oh. Anyway, I'm so looking forward to this one now. Okay, here we go. Please be nicer. Oh, mate. Oh, that one's good. Oh. It's just the right level to give me the oohs, but not enough to send me into rictus. That, yeah, that was a good one. Shush! Shush! Magic! You have all the evils. Stuck to my teeth. Kylie! Seriously! You're a serious mod lady. You can't say things like that. No dimples. Dimple free. See? Can't see a dimple. No dimples. So rude. Sophie! Oh, don't pull the mods card. I have no answer to that one. You guys are evil. Right, I'm just having a quick look. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, that's quite a cool crop top. I wonder if that would work as an accessory rather than a... Where's it gone? Oh, look at all this. Oh, here it is.
Gary the Gargoyle says, go balls deep.
Go all the balls deep! Darlings. There's not enough balls deep in the world. That's so weird. Oh, that's the socks. I can't seem to...
Well, fudge me sideways.
Oh! They still exist, no matter how hard I try. Okay, can anybody else tell me why I'm not able to just download... Do I have to download all of this? Okay, do I have to go at the bottom and download all of this, or... Here. Oh, fuck it. Let's just get the whole damn lot. She comes in for Elizabethan and ends up downloading Neon Body Care. Oh, that's a bookcase. At some point in the near future, we will be doing our new shell release, by the way. It is going to happen. I'm just busy playing with CC too much. Was that sweater, wasn't it? Cut sweater, cyber glasses. I'm never going to use any of these. I only want the boob tube thing. All in due time. Where did we get to? Cute. You should see me first thing in the morning. I look like somebody squished my face inside my face. It's very true. Oh, poops. I needed to do that thing with the thing, didn't I? Everybody else is like rolling their eyes. Because of course I'm talking rubbish. Am I literally leaning as hard as possible into the screen here? I am so sorry. I don't know why I do that. I can see perfectly well. It's just like I get excited. 2 lots of skinny pants. Well done. I did get the crop top, didn't I? After all of that. Yes, I did. Skinny pants twice. There's some new tops and bits. Over the top knitted sneakers, which of course I've said several times I need. Room divider. There we go. If any of our kids turn out to be neon based, we are set for life, I believe. Hopefully some of these, by the read of it, it looks like some of these are also accessories, which means you can layer. And you know me, I love a layer. I love a layer. Okay, cool. So that's that done. Let's go back, because remember, we were looking for Elizabethan clothing. Have we got... Let's have a look and see. French hood, gabled hood, Queen of Tudor. I think I might have this, but just to be on the safe side. Now, I've got a gabled hood already, which I won't need because that's well and truly out of fashion by the time Queen Elizabeth comes to the throne. But that coif I could see me using. Quaff, quaff, quaff. That's Mary Queen of Scots. We don't want that. Anne Boleyn dress. No, I don't. We've got quite a few dresses like that. Let's see. I think I've got quite a lot of pearls anyway. So what I really want is the head. Which dress is this? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not there anymore anyway. Okay. Oh, that's strange. Ooh, wicked hair though. Oh, there we go. Queen of Coif. I'm going to get the Queen of Curls, even though it's inspired by Mary Queen of Scots. And I'm going to grab the French hood, even though I'm not after a French hood. That sounds really rude. It sounds like something that happens when you have oral sex, you know? Sorry. I went to a very naughty place then. Oh my goodness. Given the queasy grins. Elizabethan hair. Throw me the ginger hair. Oh, look at that. Oh, I didn't put CC, that's why. Da 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 da. I've already picked up that one. Oh, no, I don't know if I want that mascara, if it's going to set me on fire. Ah, it's the makeup, got ya. Yeah, I mean, I think mostly updos I could get away with. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the proper big M head thing going on. Yeah, so I think I'm going to leave it there. We've got a few severe corset dresses. I've got lots of big jewellery. And the jewellery styles, obviously jewellery's handed down anyway. So it's quite fine to use the same jewellery that maybe we used on the wives. Because I know he did take back some of the jewellery that he gave them anyway. Due to divorce or them not having a neck to put it round anymore. So I think let's call that there. Let me really quickly move these over into my folder. Oh, that is a good call. Elizabethan makeup CC. See if anything comes up. Nothing coming up for that on Pinterest, but I'm going to quickly look in Sim's what's its face. Resource, that's it. Oh, runny nose again. Oh, so sorry guys. I really am quite a streamy princess at the moment. Oh, let's see. new Sims resource. Let's see what they come up with if I type in Elizabethan. Oh, nothing. Excellent. Okay, let's go Tudor. I'm sure they had stuff for Tudor, didn't they? Mainly housing, though, to be fair. Yeah, not much there. Let's see. If we go female, very much early Tudor there. I'll tell you what, let's just go back and search makeup. Because, I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just make her very pale. Oh, there's so many cat faces. It's important to me. Feel mildly racist typing white face in. Eyes, noses, throats. I think, to be honest with you, say go for a face mask. Very cool. Let me see. It would be nice to have cracked white face, wouldn't it? I might have to make her a vampire to do that. I don't know if I want to do vampire queen. Costume makeup. I think I'm going to be here for a very long time trying to find that. I wonder. I think that's probably Queen of Hearts makeup. Bit much. Bit much. Little bit much, huh? Oh my god. Slipknot face makeup. Oh, geisha. Let's try geisha. That's a cool. Oh, bang on idea. Let me download that. Let me add the number. Let me do the 10-minute dance. You gotta love it, ain't you? Good call. Good call. You still can't see. Right, so let's download that. At least you'll definitely have ginger eyebrows this way. Cool. Oh, yeah, I think that could be interesting. Okay. Let's try goth. Let's just try female, maybe. Joey's not female. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Don't get upset. No. Tattoo anima? Oh my goodness. Look at that. That's stunning. If only we'd seen this when we were doing Demon Anna. That's so gorgeous, huh? I don't need it right now. Walk away, walk away. Okay. Right, I am returning to my previous formatting. Hello. Right, let me close that before I start fiddling anymore. We'll do a quick transfer over and then I'm going to launch The Sims. But first, before we start the Elizabethan hour, we are going to launch the new build. And it's a big un, darlings. It is ginormous. I'm not even going to lie to you. Oof, she's hefty. So I do apologise in advance, but I am giving you a fair amount of time to do it, so do bear with. Okay, let me go. Mods. Let's grab... I downloaded it twice. Well done. Terribly efficient. Let's pop you into Mackup. Yes, I think I've downloaded everything twice. What a genius she is. Oh, and I had them already.
You are short, you are awful, and that is never going to change.
Oh, honey, I'm moving stuff over into my files, so I'm just jabbering away to myself. I'm not going to show you my files because it might show you information that is pertinent only to me. But, right, everything else... Oh, that was the wrong button. Everything changes but you. Can you please grab all of that? That's what I wanted all along. There we go. Lovely. Da-da-da. 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 I like this song. Da-da-da-da. Oh, wrong button. Okie dokie dokie, okie doke. Just getting the last few bits, my darlings. I promise this will get more interesting. I think I've probably got all of these already, but let's just double check. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Hang on. Did I get that one? Yes. Okay, let's get rid of all of this because it just clogs up my system. Right. Okay, I think we can go ahead and launch. Yay! Da, 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 da. Right. No worries, Angel. It's just I flail around a lot and I do have to go a bit cautious.
Well,
sometimes
hello there.
I do get a bit worried. Oh my God, Raving Sock Monkey! What a wicked name! Welcome on in, my darling. Do feel free to join us over on Discord. We do weird and strange stuff over there, but we also have a lot of recommendations and a high volume of floof. We love the floofs. But welcome on in, my dear. Okay, oh, cheers for that, Soph. So first things first, we're going to launch the new build. The new shell challenge. And then we'll get cracking with our little bit of Victorian Casper. Victorian? No, Elizabethan. Where'd I get Victorian from? Anyway, right. I'll turn the music off because obviously The Sims is going to slam us with tunes. We love a lurker, my darling. Love a lurker, we do. Now, I don't want anybody to panic about the multiple cans, but I will promise you I have slightly less coffee than normal because I shared some with my dad earlier. And that was yesterday's one I just finished. So this one's going to be fizzy. I'll be belching so much more. I know you all love a good belch. Oh. What happened there? I really should turn my ringer off. But I need to check just in case something important's happened. Ah, Raving Sock Monkey started following me. Get notifications from everywhere, darlings. It's a wonderful thing. A wonderful thing. We love it. Okay, right. Where am I? Yes. First things first, my darling. Let me explain a little bit about the shell build. Now, normally we do first Tuesday of the month to last Tuesday of the month. I am late because of holiday, and last week I was not in the place. So, what I am going to do... Sorry, it's taken me in to the wrong point. So let me very quickly come out of here. Sorry, pause you. Gorgeous gal. Right. Go to manage was. So, I decided as we were doing one mid-month, rather than make the dates go all floopy, I thought we'd do a long one this time. So instead of it running first Tuesday to last Tuesday of the month, we're going to do mid-month through to last Tuesday in May. So it's giving you plenty of time, my loves. So much time. You won't know what to do with yourselves. Well, I decided to look for inspiration at the news and what was happening in the news, and I decided, what do we need? We need to celebrate the weird and wonderful life of Monsieur Le Trumpy Wumpy. Yes, I've decided to be inspired by Trump in our build. So here we are in Del Sol Valley, and as we look down into town, we can see Trump Towers. That's what we're going to be doing, my loves. This is this month's build. So let me show you what you're dealing with here. It's a tower. Now we can only go up 4 floors, which limits the expense. Shut up. Which limits just how spectacular Trump Towers can be. But there we go. This is Trumpy Wumpy Towers. We've even got a Trumpy sign outside. So I've currently got this where the museum used to be, in the centre of town. As you know me, I do like to completely demolish everything in order to place Raving Madness. So this is Trump Towers, 4 floors upstairs, and yes, darlings, 4 floors downstairs for you to fill as you wish. Obviously, you can place this build anywhere you want, as long as the plot is big enough to accommodate. So you can make this residential, you could make this a hotel, you could make this a combination of shops and a gym, whatever you want. But you've got to remember, Trump is the inspiration. So will it be old school Trump? Will this be all gold and glittering? Will it be Trump Senior? In which case it may well be a ghetto from hell. These guys have a reputation when it comes to their properties of being not the nicest and most inclusive of landlords. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be luxury all the way. Or will this be a crumbling facade of the Trump empire now turning to a rotted hull? This, my darlings, is down to your imagination and how you want to play it. So this can be epic or an epic disaster. It is Trump, and it is your choice, my loves. So, here it is. It's a big one. What do you think, guys? Are you excited? Do you have ideas? As always, the walls have to stay, but you can do what you want internally. So you can separate the space up as you want. You can do what you think would look sexy. It's me. I would make sure every wall was a window. That's just how I build. But you've got all of this space downstairs. So what? Car parks? Swimming pools? I don't know. Gyms? Would this be the ghetto housing down here? Or is it going to be restaurants and super sexy spaces? And then upstairs, hotel rooms, perhaps. Perhaps luxury suite on top. I don't know. Wall height, as always, can be changed. I've just done it as standard, but you can make it extra tall if you wish, or extra short if you're feeling bold. You have got the Trump insignia outside. That must stay, but you can make it look how you want it to. So you can change it to fencing, you can make it glass, whatever you want. But the Trump has to stay because Trumpy Wumpy likes to make sure people know he's there, doesn't he? So there we go, my loves. Any questions? Anything? Are we all just a little bit stunned and really need to go away and find out what we need to do? Sorry, let me move this. So what I'm going to do, darlings, is I'm going to put this up onto the gallery. Let me just say... Lot. Am I saving this onto the gallery? Have I done the right thing here? Yes, I can. Right, okay then. So let me just quickly change this. I have set this to just be residential. If you want to change it to whatever you want to change it to, absolutely. But I would always remind you, if you do want to use the rental, the for rent pack, and designate the areas, do it when you've finished building your interiors. Don't try and do it as you go, because it will just become very difficult and unwieldy. Okay then, so there we go. It is not modded. I have not put in any loos or bathrooms. I've not put any stairs in. There is nothing here but straight build. You can do what you want with this. Remember, please no CC. If I don't have it, it gets lost. There is a pack list, which I will just double check to make sure is up to date. But there is a pack list that you can find on Discord if you're concerned about using a pack I don't have. And, you know, maybe me not missing something as part of your build. You can just double check on there. I do have most build mods, but I don't collect the CAS mods. So if there's a little something from a CAS mod,
Jelly bean.
Yay! Oh, it's thrown me completely. Yes, so if you have anything that's come from a CAS-based pack, it's possible I might not have it, but most of the build packs I do, but we do ask no CC, no pack limits. Debug is of course allowed if your debug's working. Mine stopped working. I must work out what's going on there. So basically this is it. Remember, put Cripply Shell 21 in the description alongside any little funny stories to go with your design. Please remember, Cripply is always spelt with a 1 and a 3, so it's KR1PL3Y. And that's it, my darlings. She is launched. It's a big un. I did warn you, it's a big un. But you have so much opportunity with this to be able to do a Tower of Dreams, a Tower of Hell, a combination of the two. My goodness, you can have shopping parades in here. You can do anything you want. Think about any kind of Trump Tower you've ever seen, whether it's just a straightforward housing unit or a casino, anything. It's a lot of fun to be had with this one, I'll tell you. Okay, darlings, that is there. It's out. It's for you to play with, and you have until the end of May to finish. So you've got plenty of time. Good luck, everybody. Don't hate me. And now I has a bean. So what do you think, guys? Is this too much? Is it too much? I have other things planned that are not quite as big for the future. But I thought if I'm giving you 6 weeks, it seems rude not to. Oh, where did you go? Oh, it's gone. Where is it? It really has gone. I may find a very overexcited puppy later having a sugar rush. It was orange, so I'll take another orange from the top. Orange! Last Mr. Jellybean. Jellybean's escaped. Right, so this is, it's either going to be orange, which is nasty. Actually, it looks very orange, doesn't it? Could be passion fruit, I suppose, but I think it's going to be sour orange. Oh! Mango! Oh, now I want a mango boba tea with popping fruit bubbles. Oh. I've got a matcha tea downstairs. I might have to feed the dogs today, so I may end up making myself a matcha. Then again, I do tend to drink them a bit quick, and maybe after yesterday's problem with that donut, I better not. I had one on Saturday and I downed it because I was very thirsty, and I shouldn't have done because it's milky based and it's not a good thing. But yeah, I had such a sugar crash. I was useless for about an hour. You'd think I was a child, wouldn't you? Okay then, I do just want to show you, because I don't know if you could see it before. You've got Trump there, but when you come back out into the world, you can actually see Trump from here as well. I love it. It's so him. Oh, he's kicking off. He can't even walk into the trial without kicking off now. He wants the judge kicked off. Everybody's mean. It's not real. Why were you doing it to me? Nobody loves me. I'm going to go and eat worms. So there we go. Trump Towers. I am absolutely, I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it. You seen this? Isn't this cool? I love this. I do wish that you could go higher with your build, because you can only do 4 floors up and 4 floors down. Because really I wanted to make Trump Towers all above, but literally you are limited. And even if you make it tall, it doesn't mean you've got more rooms. It just means your ceilings are higher. But yeah. Oh, I don't want to. Do I want to load again? I do have. Here we are. Historical figures. Look at me. So, I have got a few lined up. Okay, create a new neighbourhood to move in. We're going to move in next to Henry and his wives. So let's do Elizabeth. We know she's Tudor, but because we're going to do multiple Elizabeths, we're going to do them by age. So we're going to start off with Elizabeth as a toddler. This could be a challenge. I don't know how young the outfits will go, so I might have to skip to child, but I have a load of pictures that I've put aside ready for this. As always, no matter what I put in, I end up with Elizabeth II on, but it's quite cool. But yeah, so let me just show you what I was looking at, okay? Because this is, I put in Elizabeth as a child, but it's given me a load of different ones. This is her sort of as a teenager. I think that's quite gorgeous, actually. That's her as a child, just under my head. Let me just move that down a little. There you go. You've got kind of a toddler infant vibe going on over here. So I'm just going to move that so I can see if you can see it. Yeah, this one here with the little doll. This is her at coronation age. So I've got that one saved. This is her as an elder. And I've got the infamous picture saved for that one, which probably won't pop up. Oh, there it is. This one here, which is kind of a very infamous picture of her looking quite severe. And yeah. Very, very severe. That is Queen Elizabeth when all her kids were young'uns. Look at them. Look at them. Fucking Andrew holding court again. Jesus, I don't know why he became the wonderkind. Anyway, yeah, so we've got lots of pictures to work from, lots of cutesies, lots of quite severe, but I've tried to pick a good range for us to work with. So, hey Kendra, how are you doing, Gorgie? Let's move this across here, and I'm going to get the first picture up. Now, as I said, the first picture I've got is actually a toddler pic, and I don't know if we have the outfits, so I'm going to have a look. If we don't, I will skip this one and we'll go straight to child, but I just thought it'd be really funny if we could put them in the outfit. So let's look first before I get too far ahead of myself to see if there's anything from my Edwardian stuff, Elizabethan stuff that would fit. We have! Let me get the picture up. I have to show you the image we are working from. No, that's one of the old ones. We want the new ones. So, go. So this little pic, this little chunky face beauty, this is our first one. Isn't this gorgeous? I love this picture of her. Right, so she was actually born 7th of September 1533, which was a while ago, really, wasn't it? So she is a little dinky doodad in this picture. She was the last, or pending to be the last monarch of the Tudor house. Her mum was Anne Boleyn, who we did with her husband Henry VIII in our previous historical figures. She was originally declared illegitimate because her mum was declared a oh God, what were the set? There were so many things they said why she was to be put to death, but they reckoned that she was having an affair with one of her close relatives, that she was a witch, all this kind of good stuff. So basically, I'm going to say she's independent. Actually, I'm going to say she's a charmer. Ah, she's gorgeous. Yeah. So there we are. So basically, she was very much somebody who was kept at arm's reach for a very long time, and kind of was brought up to be a lady, definitely brought up to be a lady, but brought up a step back from her father and from court itself. Obviously, she was not in line to the throne. That's important. As a female, they weren't thinking of her at all. She was not to be. Let's quickly dive in. First of all, we have to make this one a redhead, don't we? We also need her to have slightly different hair. I'm going to pop that hair on for now, redhead. There we are. I will change this in a second. It just gives me a better way of doing the rest of her face. So, let me see. Sorry, I haven't got this picture up in front of me. 1 second. There we go. So, let me have a nose. Let me zoom in to you, dear heart. Right, so we've got a very cutie kid, really, haven't we? Little button nose. As always, they weren't allowed to have mouths back then, so let's give her a little tiny tootsie mouth. I'm quite liking the cheeks. The cheeks look cute. Obviously, we need barely their eyebrows. Let's see. We could use that maybe. Oh no, they're a lot more there than I thought they were going to be there. Them. Let's go with those, but let's give them a ginger hue. Oh my god, a little bit more than that. Yeah, let's go with that. Eyes. Let's go with... This is a bit twisted. I want to not twisted eyes, sorry. I meant that they were going in the wrong direction. I want something that's a little bit more droopy on the outside of the eye, maybe. Yeah, I like that. And let's go for skin colouring, because she is quite pale even in her childhood pictures. So I don't want to go too pale, because obviously we know she gets a lot paler as she gets older. So I do want to keep a little bit of warmth in there. And also, I am just going to give her a little bit of pinkiness. Maybe not that, maybe. Oh, that would work better, wouldn't it? Actually, it's quite low if you look at the picture. Yeah, it's much lower in the picture, isn't it? Oh, do excuse me, darling. Sorry, darlings. Okay, cool. So I did need to respond to that, my darlings. I'm sorry. So yes, I'm trying to find a little bit of blush that's a bit lower rather than high up. Maybe that's better, eh? If we do that. Maybe just bring it a little bit paler. There we go. And I'm going to be nice. I'm going to give her eyelashes. You can't see any on there, but I just think you ought to be allowed eyelashes, even as a child. How are those teeth doing? Well done. That looks like a future queen if ever I saw one. Oh, I never thought I should have done it in here, shouldn't I? Oh, what a tit. Let's get rid of that makeup and let's have a look and see what we can do here. Oh, that's cute. I kind of like that. Let me just turn it to an angle slightly. Yeah, I think I need to. Maybe that would be better. That gives a bit fuller, doesn't it? Because that's quite narrow. Let's go with that one. Yes, I like that. That's better. Excellent. That makes me feel so much better about the situation. I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't necessarily think Anne seduced him. I think he was on the lookout. I just think she was the one that wanted a ring on it. That's all. I think a lot of people went through his bedroom, to be honest. So, I mean, I certainly think Anne knew what she was doing, but I do think she wanted it to be a bit more legitimate than maybe others had, and that's why she was more successful in getting where she got. Kept those duckies pulled back, darling. If you want to play duckies, you've got to put a ring on it. That's what they said. Okay. Apparently, allegedly. So... I'm entertaining myself, and that's much more important than anything else, isn't it? I'm going to go Gaia. I'm liking the way Gaia makes her face and lips look. I see no sign of freckles. I think she probably did have freckles, but we weren't allowed to talk about it. So let's go and have a look and see if we can get some kind of blushy vibe going on. What do we get? Oh no, that's a bit too high in the face and completely the wrong colour as well. But let's see, where do you go? Unfortunately, I can't control just how deep a blush we get. What about in here? Get the impression I'm going to be playing with this a lot today, because you can do the whole unnatural paliness thing in here quite well. Yeah, let's do that. What about you? Oh no, your hairline, aren't you? Oh, what about this? Could we do a bit of pink action in here, maybe? No, that's dimples. Let's close. Oh, I do like the way those lips look. Okay, we'll leave that then. Da da da. Oh gosh, that's quite a lot of freckles, isn't it? Yeah, maybe not. What does that do? Oh, it's a preset. Got ya. Dimple. Oh, here we are. Is that gonna give me a bit of? Yikes. Oh my goodness. So much to play with. What about this? It's the problem with these is there's no subtlety, is there? Oh my gosh, I forgot I had that. Different coloured eyes. Love it. There we are. Let's pop some eyelashes on. Do, 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 do. I'm not sure what this is doing. Can anybody see what that's doing? No. What do you do? Oh. That did weird stuff. What do you do? Can we get some kind of blush going? No, I think I'm going to have to do it in makeup. I'm not going to get it in here, am I? That's such a pity. Never mind. Let's go back into makeup. I can't remember which one it is now. I love the ones that go across the nose, but it never looks good when I try to use it. I don't know why. Can anybody remember which one I used before? Let's just use that one. And then maybe just... Yeah, that'll do, won't it? That'll do us! Oh, sorry guys. Okay, right, so I think that's good. Let's have a look at hats. Looks like she's got like a little bonnety thing on, doesn't it? I don't think I'm going to get away with that though. And oh my god, look what that did to her hair! Oh my god! It shaved off the top of her hair. That's so funny. What about that? A bit much. She wasn't even a queen at this stage, was she? I suppose we could use... Oh no, that's that one. Okay, maybe not. I've got one of those. I wear that to bed. It's not very helpful though, is it? Maybe what I should do is stop clicking on random things and go back to hair. And let's see if we can find something in hair that incorporates. could do something like that, I suppose. It is floral. I mean, unfortunately, it's doesn't seem to come up in gold, so. I wish you could control the hat better. I wonder if it's an accessories, maybe. Let's see. Ooh. No, that's not going to work, is it? It does look like she's got a little necklace on, doesn't it? Let's pop that on. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about that. I really wanted to do a proper hat, but there's nothing that's got the vibe, is there? Okay, if I change her hairstyle. Oh no. Sorry, shouldn't laugh, I was just looking at things. I'm sorry, I laugh at the noises they make. It's terrible, I just sit here tittering at them. I'm trying to find the hairdo that had the band on it and maybe see if I could change the band colour. But I can't find it, which makes me think maybe it's only an adult hairdo. This is something like that, maybe? Oh, now the band's gone altogether. There was a band there once. No. Oh, hang on a second. Let me go back. Where was that? So we've got this. She's got red hair. And then go into accessories. Actually, that's a little red, isn't it? Yeah, I want ginger hair, sorry. Ginger hair. Right, that's better. And then go back into accessories. Let's see. Can we go gold? Do that. Do we think? Let's try that. You've got to wonder about all these things. Where did they go to once they made a decision? It's very interesting to wonder about what happened or what could have happened had they never met. Would he have stayed with her? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure he would have done. I don't know how happy he was. Sorry, I'm going back to the original comment that Sophie made. It's an interesting quandary. It is an interesting quandary. That would do, wouldn't it? It's not 100% perfect, but I think that looks very royal person. I mean, she has got a fake boob thing going on, which is a bit weird, but unless we went with... Oh, maybe this one with the higher neck would be better. It's not happy about something there, is it? Get rid of the shoes, maybe? No. That's a pity, because that was a better fit, but for some reason it's not happy about something and it's changing the colour. What a pity. What a pity. This has got floofier sleeves. Oh, maybe that one. She's quite gold ridden, isn't she, in that one? Yeah, maybe we go with that. See, that's quite gold, but I don't want... I want all gold. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing with a flowers on it. Would it be nice to have some flowers, wouldn't it? Okay, I think that's rather cute, our Elizabeth toddler. It's not bang on with the hairpiece, but I think I can handle that as my result for day one. Okay, so I will obviously go in with my MCCCC and copy everything over later. We are going to add a new sim. Should I do it genetically? Let's see, what can I do here? Randomised twin, randomised brother. Well, it can't be a twin, can it? That's ridiculous. Okay, then let's just add another person. What's in there? Okay, darlings. Do it, Nacelia. Indulge yourself. So, obviously we need this to be a ladle. Oops. Wipe that up before it ends up part of my furniture. Okay. So, you are going to be Elizabeth Child. Okay, and let's age you to childhood. So, let's see. So, what do we know? Okay, so early life. She was born in Greenwich, named after her grandmothers Elizabeth of York and Lady Elizabeth Howard. She was the second child of Henry VIII, born in wedlock to survive infancy. How many little pre-things do we have to add to that there? She was heir presumptive to the English throne when she was born because her elder half-sister Mary had lost her position because, obviously, he annulled his marriage to Mary's mother. He was obviously all about the boys. He wanted a boy. This whole thing was about getting boys. When she was baptised, her godparents were Thomas, Tony. It was Tony, wasn't it? Uncle Tone. Thomas Cranmer, Archbishop of Canterbury. Henry Courtenay, Marquis of Exeter. Elizabeth Stafford, Duchess of Norfolk. And Margaret Walton, Dowager Marchioness of Dorset. A canopy was carried at the ceremony over the infant by her uncle George Boleyn, Viscount Rochester, John Hussey, Baron Hussey of Sleaford, and George Thomas Howard. Oh, and William Thomas Howard as well. She was 2 years and 8 months old when her mother was beheaded. So, the one we just did, this one, about waiting for her mama's chop. That's how young she was. A little dit. And her mother was gone. She was declared illegitimate and deprived for her place in royal succession. So she was, before she was really conscious of it, she was already out the loop. How nice. So obviously 11 days after her mother was executed, her father married Jane Seymour. Jane Seymour died a year later after giving birth to Edward. So in very quick succession, she's lost 2 mothers and has suddenly gained a brother who is now taking over the family business. So really, everything in her life was upheaval, upheaval, upheaval. How much of it was she aware of? I don't know. Who am I? I'm just some bird on tinterwebs reading off of this and trying to remember stuff. from when I was a kid. Okay then. She was placed in her half-brother's household and carried the chrism or baptismal cloth at his christening, so she was involved. She was placed under a governess, Margaret Bryan, and she was said that as toward a child and as gentle of condition as ever I known in my life. In 1537 she got another chaperone called Catherine Champenown. How apt. But was better known by her married name of Catherine Cat Ashley. She was her governess and her friend until her death in 1565. So she taught Elizabeth 4 languages: French, Dutch, Italian and Spanish, all that were actually in her bloodline as well. You've got to remember, totally interconnected marriagey-warriagey stuff. So by the time her tutor arrived, she could write in English, Latin and Italian, and under William Grindal, her tutor, she became fluent in French and Greek. By the age of 12, she was able to translate her stepmother Catherine Parr's religious works, prayers or meditations from English into Italian, Latin and French, which she presented to her father as a New Year's gift. She continued to translate works throughout her life. So we are now looking at our little tutored dumb Elizabeth. And let me just change our picture, because obviously we need to know who we're looking at here. Who are we looking at? I'll tell you who we're looking at. We are looking at Elizabeth. Elizabeth I as a child. Okay then. It's actually a full length picture, this one. Let me just put the full picture up. So you see there. Oh, hello? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you back yet. You still feel a bit rough, Natalia? I am sorry, darling. There we go. So we've got a picture of her. She's got long, luscious red locks, very pretty dress, and I think that's a dog. So, but let's just quickly zoom in on the face for the time being. Actually, I can do that over here. You guys can see a better picture of her there. There we are. So that's the lady. She's the lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ya da da da. So again, actually, as these portraits go, she does look very similar. Normally you see these things and it's just like wildly interpretative, but she does look very similar, which is why I wish I could have done some kind of thingy. There we go. So let's go into the face. So again, we'll use the same hue, which was just slightly nudged down. Eyes were actual eyes. Could you show me eyes? No eyebrows, eyes. Okay, is that all the eyes I've got? Is it those ones? This doesn't look like it's changing the eye shape at all, does it? A little buttony nose. Slightly heavier down front. That's better. Okay then, cool. And just looks wrong, doesn't it? That's probably about right. Okay, hair. Long hair. We want long hair. That's probably a good one to use, to be fair. It's not exactly gorgeous, but oh. But let's go dark brown, maybe. Yes, let's do that. Mouth again, we want a small mouth. What do you mean people had mouths? Yes, I like that. Why do we have to have bags under the eyes is my question. I suppose if I use a bit of makeup it'll be alright. Okay, let's have a quick play with... Good teeth. Well done. Should we stick with Gaia? Kind of. Oh dear. Let's... Not sure what's wrong there, but it looks a bit strange. Let's bring that mouth down a bit. No? We're not going to let that happen? Make that nose a bit longer, I think. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Maybe the eyes are a little big. Let's just bring them in a little. How's that look?
You're a bit beady-eyed.
Hello, gorgeous. Have you done all the shopping already?
I don't want that much on the list.
Oh, okay. Did you remember the mushrooms, my love?
Yes, and I've got you more glucosade as well.
I love you. In a way. Hello, gorgeous man.
Yeah, maybe.
No donuts today.
No, donuts.
Yes, it's a particular place that always has naff donuts. And we've tried all their varieties, and last night's ones were pretty bad, weren't they? I don't mind, weren't even anywhere near as bad as one of the ones Greg had. You literally had a mouthful of oil, didn't you?
Grim.
Grim. Proper grim.
That girl I sent you the video of the other day.
Yes, well, this is actually Queen Elizabeth as a child. Not our queen, the first one.
Scottish one? Was she Scottish?
No, her sister was Scottish, wasn't it? She was very British. English, I should say. Maybe the eyes need to be a bit closer together. No. What are you doing there? Let me move the eyes closer together. No? You're not going to let that happen? That's better. There we go. Yeah.
We got another follower.
I did get another follower. It's very exciting. They're lurking at the moment because they're at work.
Only 89 to go.
I know! 89 more followers and we will have a 12-hour stream, my darlings, to celebrate our 1,000 followers! It's so exciting. Oh. Right, did I? No.
I'm going to put you ice cubes in the freezer.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, darling. I've been too lazy to freeze my own. I keep forgetting to refill them, so... Totally blissed out. Is that the right one? Is it? Let me have a look. There are tweaks to be had. I'm not sure actually. Maybe chamomile? Oh, it's a bit realistic. Now that might be the one actually. Maybe I need to tweak these eyebrows as well. There's such thin eyebrows, it's like no eyebrows in existence. And they're quite long, aren't they? I mean, they're... Oh, I don't know. Should we just leave it at that? Yeah. Maybe a bit more brown? No, red. Okay, right, there we go. Okay, then, we need eyelashes. Eyelashes. We don't have eyelashes on these ones, do we? I really must look up eyelashes for children. It's quite annoying that we don't have them. Is she wearing earrings? She is wearing earrings. There we are. You can't see them, but they're there. Right. And there we are. Lovely. Necklace. I'm going to do that one. I'm not sure that one's going to be enough. Let me try that one, we'll see. So let's get rid of these clothes. And then let's go into dresses and see what we have. Doodaloo. 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 It's kind of a V-necky style, because it's obviously some kind of night gownage. Very pale, actually. I don't know if that's the vibe, if I'm honest. Maybe just go with a nice plain gown. No. It's a bit much, isn't it? Oh, if this is the right colour, it could work, couldn't it? Paler colours. I love that she's got a deep V-neck and she's literally a child. So wrong. How about that? Would that work us? Squeaky floofs. You cannot escape. She's a cutie, isn't she? I don't think the other dresses are really going to cut it, because they're all a bit... Oh, my God, that does look a bit nightgowny, doesn't it? Yes, let's go with this one. It's got a bit of a vibe to it, isn't it? Okay, I know it's gold, but I just like that pale look. Let's just pop in here, because what I'd like to do is just give her a little bit of blush again. Which one did I use last time in the end? No. I like their blush in the middle of the cheek, don't they? For some reason that one doesn't seem to show. No. Oh, that'll do. I know it's not exact, but it does give her a little bit of blush. So, let's see. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I do apologise. So, traits. Well, definitely Bookworm could be attributed, couldn't it? She's definitely a clever old bonce. Are we looking at the right one here? Right, here we go. So I'm going to say she's a mentalist. Or would you say multi-skilled, maybe? No, I think we'll say she's mental. And then I think we'll also say she's good. She seems to have positive reviews, doesn't she? So I'm going to say she's good. There we are. So that's her done. I am going to take a quick break now. Have a pee. If I'm honest, I need a pee. And then... a week concert. I love that. A concerto of weeks, darling. Right, I'm going to go and have that break, have a pee, and when we come back, we'll get started on teen, so pre-Queen. Shit's about to hit the fan for poor Elizabeth. Let's go back in a moment to see. Hello, darlings. Did I miss much? Did anything happen? Oh, I'm back. Just catching Greg up on the general gossip of the day. We've got to reorganise the weekend, you see. So things and stuff and things. But we'll get there. We'll get there, darlings. We will. Oh, we will. So let me change the photo, because we are now headed over to a new stage of life for our gorgeous queen in the making. Oh, sorry, darlings. What was that? Oh my goodness. Stuff and things and stuff. Hey baby, do you want a bit of apple? Is that why you've come charging in? Is that what you want? Yeah? Go on then. Ripley! Okay. There you go, sunshine. So, this is our Elizabeth in her teen years. And you notice she's surrounded by books. Obviously, that's to intimate that she is well-read, well-versed young woman. Potentially at this stage, she was even being considered to being married off for some kind of, like, wonderfulness. Who knows? Or dares to dream. But I believe around this time her brother would, well, I know around this time her brother would have been on the throne. So let's, oh, where have you gone? Come here, you will be 18. Okay, and let's do a quick body check. She's not quite super industrialist that we're seeing here. Obviously we want to look at that skin tone again, so let's do that again. She's kind of got that pale but warm glow thing going on. And let's do, I've got her over here, quite a zoom in on her face. So she's very pretty, very English rose pretty, if you know what I mean. So obviously key elements, we've got those tiny mouth things going on. So let's see if we can find a teeny mouth. Well, it's quite small. And her mouth's a little bit downturned. I don't know if that, or rather straight across, isn't it? I don't know if that's like a regal thing, or if that's just because women weren't supposed to have emotions. Who knows, or dares to dream. The nose again. Yeah, that's quite a good nose, I think. She's definitely got a nose, if you know what I mean. There's no denying that. There's a nose there. And she's also got those big old eyes, hasn't she? Maybe... yeah, I think that's probably more like it. She doesn't look like she has a very inny outy face, if you know what I mean. She looks like she's got quite a flat face almost. And let's just go into detail mode. I just want to make this bottom lip a little bit smaller. I think that's better, and I'm going to bring that bow in and down if I can. It's not perfect, I'm not even going to lie to you, it's not perfect, but I'm struggling a bit because this is immediately upturned. I wonder if there's another lip shape maybe that's going to give me the vibe. Let's have another look at lip shapes. See, it's very small, but she does look like she's pursing it to make it look smaller. So maybe we should go for a fuller lip. Maybe that one would be better, and then if I can go in there, let's just see if we can adjust this a bit. I think this might work better, to be honest with you. Don't want her to look pissed. She looks a little pissed there. Let's just bring it up a little. Gosh, it's so tricky, isn't it, to get the mouth right. That's That's better. How does that look from the side? Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better. Okay then. Her nose does almost look a little arched, doesn't it? Like her nose is... Actually, that's probably right. But let's make this chin more downturned, I think. Oh, that looks better, doesn't it? And then, in fact, let's come out of this. Let me just have a look at the chins in general. It's a gorgeous frock, isn't it? Oh, it's a beautiful dress.
Oh, well, go.
I ate the peel.
Don't do that.
That was a shock. I assumed I'd ripped it off and she carried on chewing.
Need to get some wraps.
Oh gosh, yes. Let me write a list. I've got, because I'm going to get bones for the dogs as well. Not from the same place, unless I'm really lucky. Okay then, so I need the bones for the dogs. That's probably Amazon.
Hi, everybody.
Do you need bones?
I've got mine.
Rats. Is there anything else you can think of? Like an Amazon order or anything?
No.
Good.
Wait for sure.
Enjoy. Written it down now. You know that means it's going to happen, don't you?
Nope.
Hey, Hob! Hob's calling to you.
I said to look through.
Oh, is that to him? Oh, is it to him?
Or everyone in general.
Oh. Why are you crackling at me? Oh, that's not good. That's a new headphone. Why am I crackling? Can you hear that crackling, or is it just me? It's just me. Good. I actually meant the people online, but never mind. Right. Her eyes look huge. I wish I could make this mouth smaller. I really do. I'm going to have to make do and mend. I want the eyes a bit closer together, I think. Stop moving, dear. Thank you. Not too much. I don't want any ratty vibe. I just want her to look like the picture. Oh, right. So, eyebrows. I think that's going to help. And then hair. Now her hair is pulled back. Or rather updo, isn't it? So let's have a look. I am going to have to say I think this is going to need to be custom content. I might even have to do it with a hat rather than as a hairstyle, but let's have a look. I like the front. The back unfortunately needs to be more of a bun, doesn't it? Well, that could work. That could work. She does look much paler red there than the other ones, doesn't she? Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's have a look at these cheeks. Do we need... She's got full cheeks. She's still got that youth thing going on, but something's just a bit wrong with her shape of her face. Is it maybe this nose? Could it be the nose? Let's have a look. I definitely need something that's a bit more down at the front, don't we? It's a bit kind of arrow-like, if you know what I mean. Well, what the fuck is that?
Jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean. Jelly bean.
Why, thank you, Harb, you massive twunt. Let's get in there. We have... Ooh! Now, is this going to be another mango? It does look very deep orange, doesn't it? Or it could just be orange, in which case it's going to be sour. Inquiring minds. Hello, Munchkin. You can't have one. Orange. It's orange. Mmm. Oh. Gosh. It's quite antsy. Ooh, could that be the nose? Mmm. Maybe bring that out a little bit as well. That was an unusual one. It was quite, you know, to it. When you go back, yeah, it was like that. Mmm. Eye colour needs to be darker. Not that dark. It has got a little sparkling in it, hasn't it? Like it's got a little hazeliness to it. That's boring. Yeah, I like that. I don't like that mouth. She looks upset with me. Why can't I have a neutral female mouth? Why is it always got to be upturned? Sexist, I tells you. I call misogyny. That bottom lip is way too full. Okay, not that one. It does seem weird though that... Oh, what the hell's going on with that? It just seems weird that every female mouth has to be upturned. I wonder if I'd be better off looking at a man's mouth. I'm interested now. I'm interested and intrigued. Can I change... You can't take femme off, can you, on this? Because obviously with the other stuff you can take femme off. But you can't on this. Let me see. Excuse me. And then go back into edit. I mean, her mouth is huge, but I think that's as near as I'm going to get, isn't it? Needs to be, that jaw needs to be, yes, that's better, isn't it? That's it. Oh gosh, and I immediately, why do I have to have a double chin? Well, it's not a double chin, a soft chin. I suppose if we look at it from the front, no one's going to matter, is it? No one's going to care. Maybe I'm just being oversensitive. Oh, what happened there? I want a full teenagery look. I think that's probably better, isn't it? It's very difficult to get these things right, and especially when you've got things like they won't let you have proper arched eyebrows. Bring them further down. Let's go into detail and see if I can tweak these up a little. I'm still not 100% sure about this nose. I wonder if it is the right one after all. Oh God, no, no, no. Retract, retract! It's better. Let's see how this all looks once we put in a face shape to it. By the way, how are your teeth, dear? Got more teeth than you probably did have. Let's go. Okay. So. We went Gaia when she was a child. But then we went chamomile. That certainly pales it up nicely, doesn't it? Oh, no, wrong one, sorry. No, I don't think that's the vibe. No. Okay, let's go with that one. Then let's give her some eyelashes. Too much. No, definitely not those ones. What about these ones? A bit in brown, maybe. Yes, I like that. Okay. There's not really an awful lot more going on in the face. There's really no blush. So I think I'm going to leave it at that. Physically very svelte around the waist. Can't really see her hips, so I'm going to bring them in line. And you'll notice she is quite small around the chest as well. Sorry, can we come back out of that? I was actually looking at body. What's going on?
Oh, no.
Oops, maybe a little bit too much. I've already adjusted as well, haven't I?
Whatever.
Kind of nice soft body. Yeah, I kind of like that. Happy look, Hobbs. We're having the gammon we were meant to have last night. Due to my sicky wicky, Greg had to force himself to have a fish and chips from the freezer. He was devastated. The whole house smelled of fish and chips, and I was lying there thinking I really wish I could eat, but I can't face it. And then later on we had a biscuit, so it's fine. But yes, sorry, my little check-up thing is frozen. Trying to encourage it to reconnect. Here we go. Lovely. So, let's get this outfit sorted. I think that's probably about right for her stature. Oh, we need to set her parameters. Let me come back over here. So, we know that she's obviously well trained. Let me see, she was born in 33. By the age of 12, she's able to translate her mother-in-law's, her stepmother's works. Translation of Tacitus from Lambeth Palace Library, one of only 4 surviving English translations from the early modern era, was confirmed as Elizabeth's own in 2019 after a detailed analysis of the handwriting and paper was undertaken. Oh, wow. I mean, that's such a big thing. I mean, these days people just don't write as much, do they? So having examples of people's writing today is difficult, let alone going back years and years. So once her original tutor passed in 1548, she started to receive education under her brother's tutor, Roger Ascham, a sympathetic teacher who believed that learning could be engaging. Current knowledge of Elizabeth's schooling and precocity comes largely from Ascham's memoirs. By the time her formal education ended in 1550, she was one of the best educated women of her generation. At the end of her life, she was believed to speak Welsh, Cornish, Scottish and Irish languages in addition to those mentioned above. The Venetian ambassador stated in 1603 that she possessed these languages so thoroughly that each appeared to be her native tongue. So there you go. So she's definitely very intelligent. So I think we're going to continue to label her as an intelligent one. So let's go for knowledge. I don't think we have anything sort of linguistically, do we? That's not really something that comes up, different languages. So I'm just going to put her as an academic. And we'll also say that she is... We'll say she's good still. And also... proper. We'll say she's proper.
Funny.
Okay then. Oh, she hasn't had to step into politics yet, so you know. Excuse me, that was a juicy one. Actually, I couldn't keep all the juices in my mouth from that boyo. Okay, darlings, let's do it. Let's look at the outfit. She's obviously wearing absolutely fucking balls out gorgeous outfit there. So let's see what we've got that will look somewhere near as fabulous. Let's see, that's definitely not the right area, is it? Although the sleeves are pretty chill, we need something a bit more Elizabethan. Quasi-Elizabethan. So these are definitely no. Let's see, works her way down. Ah, hang on a second, what have we got here? Now that's not bad at all, actually. That is pretty banging. She sat down, so obviously you don't see. Let me quickly just pop over here. Oh, no, not you, darling. The pic, that's it. So let's just have a look. Yes, so we've definitely got the gold going down the front, which is a reasonably good match here. Let's see. That's maybe a bit too regal, that one. I don't think that's the one. What about this one? No, that's a bit... I think that's probably something further along. I think this is more simple. It keeps that vibe on. It's got the cross, so we want the cross necklace. So we've kind of got that there. but I want the cross as well. Just let me have a look on my picture, which is very zoomed in, I should say. We can get rid of you now, darling. No, she's not wearing her mother's necklace in that picture. I was wondering if maybe she was wearing her mother's necklace. Let me see. Necklaces. She's already got that little bit there. They always have like a little pin on, don't they? So let's see. Definitely pearls. Obviously pearls are big. That's kind of good. I was just wondering if we had something that maybe had a bit more. No. That's a bit too.
Oh.
No. That's a pity. I was sure I had. I mean, we've got that, but that's. Let's go back up. There was that one we put on first. I think we'll go with that. I think that's as near as we're going to get, guys. So I think this looks good. Oh, thank you, Kylie. I love having something to work from, to be honest with you. It's like, give me something I can work from. Okay then, so we are now going to go a few steps along the way. Young adult Elizabeth.
Yabasan. Sapoma Wabasi.
You're a young adult. Okay, I was not expecting that. Female. So we're going to go Elizabeth. But we're actually going to go coronation. So let me get the picture up for you. Oops, that's the one I wanted. Silly lady, double clicking like a crazed loon. Okay, oops, a little bit more reduced. So this is supposedly the coronation portrait. I'm just going to pop over here. I can close that one. Here we go. So I don't think this is an original at all. This just looks too modern. So I'm just going to have another quick look and see if I can find because if you zoom in, the eyes are very clear. So I think it's a modern retelling, if you will, of the original. Ah, here we go. So this, I think, is the original. Ripley! Okay. Oh, Ripley, come here, baby. Yes, that's definitely more like it. Let me put this image up for you guys, because that one's definitely a modern retelling of the coronation. There we are. Let me just expand this out. So there you go. Pretty damn fabulous gown, by the way. But as you can tell when we zoom in on the face, it's very much more of the time, isn't it? So let me just pop that there. I have got a bigger picture of it over here that I'm going to be using for reference. But let's just say, fudge me sideways, that's a Luke. It's a Luke, ladies and gentlemen. So what's happened? What's happened since? Well, in the last picture, she was basically a student. Living her life, doing her do, wrapping her tongue around the weird words. So, William died in 1547. So actually her tutor was still alive. She was still being tutored, if you will, when her father died. And that's when Edward the Edward the Fourth? Eddie came onto power. He was a young'un. Obviously he was younger than Elizabeth. And also he was not the strongest of all. Apparently, a 14-year-old Elizabeth had to get maids to constantly follow her to keep Thomas Seymour off her because he kept trying to get in her bedroom. How nice. Filth! So, anyway, Catherine Parr discovered this and she sent Elizabeth away. He continued trying to scheme to control the royal family, this is Thomas Seymour, and have himself appointed the governor of the king's person. When Parr died after childbirth in 1548, remember she remarried not long after the king died, he renewed his attentions towards Elizabeth, intent on marrying her. Her governess, Cat Ashley, who was fond of Seymour, sought to convince Elizabeth to take him as her husband. She tried to convince Elizabeth to write to Seymour and comfort him in his sorrow, but Elizabeth claimed that Thomas was not so saddened by her stepmother's death as to need comfort. He was arrested in January 1549 and imprisoned in the Tower on suspicion of conspiring to depose his brother Somerset as protector, marry Lady Jane Grey to King Edward IV and take Elizabeth as his own wife. Elizabeth, who was living at Hatworth House, admitted to nothing. Her stubbornness exasperated her interrogator, who reported, "I do see in her face that she is guilty." Seymour was beheaded in March of 1549. So when Edward died, of course, aged 15, his will ignored the Succession to the Crown Act and excluded both Mary and Elizabeth from the succession, and instead declared his heir as Lady Jane Grey, granddaughter of Henry VIII's youngest sister, Queen of France. She was claimed queen, but her support quickly crumbled and she was deposed after 9 days, bless her cottons. On August the 3rd, 1553, Mary rode triumphantly into London with Elizabeth at her side. The show of solidarity between the sisters did not last long. Mary was, of course, a Catholic. Here we go again. Wanted to crush the Protestant faith, and the way the Protestant faith had crushed the Catholic faith, and yada yada. You can understand it. I mean, the whole thing of becoming Protestant in the UK was based around Henry VIII wanting to do it with somebody else. It's a difficult way to build a religion. Do you know what I mean? These days, cult would be thrown around, I believe. So, it's all a bit icky, is what I'm trying to say here, darlings. All a bit icky. So, basically, she ruled, but it was never easy. It was never straightforward. It was always a bit uppy, a bit downy. So, what with there being various rebellions and stuff like that, Elizabeth ended up being locked in the Tower. Who knows how much she was involved in these things? One's never likely to know, but she fervently protested her innocence. It is unlikely, though it is unlikely, that she plotted with the rebels, that some of them were known to have approached her. I couldn't possibly tell, but if you were to go in this door, you know what I'm saying. These things are sent to try us and help them to depose our sister they will. So, They tried to have Elizabeth put on trial. However, she was moved from the Tower to Woodstock, where she spent almost a year under house arrest in the charge of Henry Bedingfield. Crowds cheered her all the way to her new abode, so she definitely had some popularity going on there. In April 1555, Elizabeth was recalled to court to attend the final stages of Mary's apparent pregnancy. If Mary and her child died, Elizabeth would have become queen, but if Mary gave birth to a healthy child, Elizabeth's chances of becoming queen would recede sharply. When it became clear that Mary was not pregnant, no one believed any longer that she could have a child. Elizabeth's succession seemed assured. One moment, darlings. Okay. So, King Philip, who is Mary's husband, by the way, he's King Philip of Spain, acknowledged this new political reality. So he started to butter up his sister-in-law. It was better that she was an ally than the chief alternative, which I think is a nice way of putting it. When his wife fell ill in 1558, Philip sent the Count of Ferrara to consult with Elizabeth. This interview was conducted at Hatfield House, where she had returned to live in October 1555. By October 1558, Elizabeth was already making plans for her government. Mary recognised Elizabeth as her heir in November 1558, and she became queen when Elizabeth died on the 17th of November that year. So, she was 25 when she became queen. And her, what's this? It says a speech is the first record for adoption of the medieval political theology of sovereigns' two bodies, the body natural and the body politic. She's a woman. She has got to make a stand. Do you get what I mean here? Do you get what I mean here, dear? This is from her speech. My lords, the law of nature moves me to sorrow for my sister. The burden that has fallen upon me makes me amazed, and yet, considering I am God's creature, ordained to obey his appointment, I will hereto yield, desiring from the bottom of my heart that I may have assistance of his grace, to be the minister of his heavenly will in this office now committed to me. And as I am but one body naturally considered, though by his permission a body politic to govern, so shall I desire you all to be assistant to me, that I with my ruling and you with your service may make a good account to Almighty God and leave some comfort to our posterity on earth. I mean to direct all my actions by good advice and counsel. Pretty good way of saying, come on guys, I'm in charge, but you're in it too. She's got it. Everybody's chuffed that she's got it. So let's get it. Okay. So. I don't think it's about being popular. Although gregarious is helpful. Let's have a look. What do we have? Party animal? No. Good vampire? No. Leader of the pack? Could be. Jokester, friend of the world, world famous celebrity, neighbourhood confidant, discerning dweller. I'm almost tempted to pick that one actually. Kind of fits. Let's see. What shall we have her be? Genius. Well, I think she's very intelligent, so let's do genius.
Shuna. Oh, Badish.
I'd say self-assured. And we'll put in bookworm as well. Right. I do find it very interesting as to if or how the whole British monarchy around Tudors is taught throughout Europe. I know from our perspective we tend to learn through our own royalty and our own wars, let's be honest, and conquests and losses is how we learn about what happened outside the British Isles. But mainly our history is based around our own history, our local history, as in English British history. Especially as an English girl, it's English history for me. Again, touching on Scottish history more when it comes to the liaison between the families that led to the United King, lastly Queen. But at the same time, it is mainly English based, so I often wonder how it's perceived from outside. I mean, Henry pretty much tried every country, you know. We love the drama, and what we also love is a good face pack. So we've definitely gone pale here. Let's yeah, this nose it's not. Let me get my portrait up. See, it's a straight on portrait, whereas previously, obviously, because she's a woman, you don't see that straight oniness because that's seen as almost aggressive. But here, because they're a monarch, they're looking at you. You! I'm the boss. I get to look straight at ya. So, let's have a look. Still a teeny nosy. Jelly bean. Yep, teeny nosy. Let's see. Oh, what colour would you like, Angel? It's green! It's apple of some sort. Purple. Oh, nice. Oh! Ah! Sour apple! Fucking awful. Oh, I'm sorry, language. No, fuck it, it's awful. Oh! Oh, nasty. Oh, my goodness. I've not had good luck with these today, have I? There's purple. No. There we go. Just move this slightly. For some reason we've started overlapping. There we go. So it's the dogs charging in and out for apples that's made everything look wonky. There we go! Okay then, yes, so I love that we get a face on now. Look at the jaw. No. Gosh. Very strong jawlines here. I want quite pointy. I know she's got her ruff on, but still. Very square faces. Maybe if I get a smaller mouth, it'll help put things into proportion. I feel myself pursing. I could maybe do... Bring that down. Okay, I think that will work. Eyes, obviously, we do need... That's better, but... And long hair. No, it's definitely centre, wasn't it? She has got a crown on in this one now, so... No. Okay, what about that? Oh, yeah. Benji, we're going to put crown on, aren't we? Oh, they don't have ginge in these, do they? For some reason, no ginge.
Ah.
I do want long hair, but I want long hair down the back. I suppose the assumptions in a lot of cases is that if you want long hair, you want to be able to see it on the sim, so you want it up front, don't you? No. Okay, let's go back up the top and see what we have up here. Oh, I hate this. I can't see what I'm doing because the bloody colour's hanging down.
Ah.
That would be great if it didn't hang down front. Maybe if I go medium and just go for a slightly shorter version of that. No, possibly not that.
Huh?
No, no. Oh, next time, everybody. If you are due to take your prescribed medication at this time of night, please, please, please do take it. You'll feel better for it, my loves.
Ah.
I want to do is I'm going to do her... I'm going to do her hair just plain like that. I'm going to get the rest of the outfit put together and we'll take it from there. So looking again at this, and we do know that her father was quite sporty as well, so I don't think it's unreasonable to believe that she would be reasonably svelte. Do that. I don't know if this is the outfit that's causing that little flump or not. Let me get rid of it. Maybe pull that in a little. I don't want her to be too skinny lanky, but I just want her to be, yeah, that's alright, isn't it? Right, okay, so we'll do that and then let's have a look at dressage. So we want something fairly spectacular, and that gold number's fairly spectacular. So let's see, we did download those new ones that had that hard front corset vibe. That's not a new one, but we've got that. Oh no, that's terrible. Not the right age at all, is it? Let's see. Love that look. Not what we're going for right now, but I do like it. Oh, hello. I mean, that's pretty good, right? That is a pretty epic outie fitty. Let's see, what else do we have? We've got this. It just seems more every day. Is it the same one? Let me have a look at the other one. See, that one's got the high neck. Sorry, are your shoulders out? Oh, how weird. Her shoulders are out. Oh my goodness. Do we have capes? I'd love a cape right now. Got that. Not quite. Not quite the look. Ooh, rough. Or would this? That might be better. Everything's on the same pigging layer. Always a frustration. Could probably get rid of that jacket, to be fair. Let's see. Do we have anything else? Oh, the boob tube came in. Yay! Sorry for humming at you. Okay, right, so let's go back through. I like this. I'm all about the glitter, baby. Let's get rid of the jacket and just put an under top on, I think. So if we were to maybe put that on in like a goldy colour, and then scroll back up here and get rid of the jacket. That one. The boobs look weird. What's going on there? Yeah, maybe let's go back to the dresses and look at the one without the neck. I think I clicked the wrong one. There you go. That's better. Okay then. Now let's see, if we go back in here, can I put that ruff back in? Or will it cause us problems? Nope, the ruff is there. Excellent, we have the ruff. Now, we haven't got the little cloak. That's fine, I can live without a cloak. Yay! J Gamer, I'm so sorry. I am laser focused on this fucking frock, my darling. But how are you? How did I manage to completely miss her awful eyebrows? That's better. Barely there. Let me go in. We want a bit more. That's it. Oh, and the eyes. We need those to be dark brown, don't we? Yeah. Pity we cannot do more. Make this a little bit... Oh, what did I do there? Right, maybe come out of there. Let's see if we can pull this down a bit. No, undo that. Right. Cheekbones. We have no cheekbones. Let's do that. Bring you in a bit. You in a bit. She almost looks a little masculine, don't you think? Do you think that was a determined decision in the portrait to make her look a little bit more kingly rather than queenly? And then they just drew her hair at the back? I mean, she's got zero tittage. Oh, that's better. Nose, we need you to be longer. Eyes a bit closer together. No, I don't like any of those. Let's just do this. That's it. Right, let's look at hats. I need a great big spunking fuck off crown, please. It looks like it's a proper, like, curly crown, but I know I haven't got any of those. So what about if we go for something like that? No. I think any of them are going to change that first. We'll do that. Right, let's go back into the hair. I think that's the best we're going to do, isn't it? Because that's just too over the clothes. And she's got a fringe, which of course she hasn't got a fringe. I forgot about that aspect. Minor aspect. How about that? That'll do us, won't it? Right, let's look at jewellery then. Nope. Okay, it's nothing really. There's a little drop at the forehead that I haven't got there, but I don't think I'm going to have anything that's going to do that. I've got nose blood, all sorts there, but oh, that kind of works. Maybe not. A bit too much, maybe. Right, don't think we've got any earrings because we can't see the ears, so unless there's a layer there that's going to help us, I'm going to leave the ears. Remind me eyelashes when I finish. Horns. Oh, hang on, I can just do... Oh, they won't stick all the way through if I do them from here, though, will they? Trying to see... Because she's got that kind of almost mayoral style necklace, hasn't she? Which for those outside the UK, that I don't know if you have like mayoral style, but they have like a shoulder necklace rather than a neck necklace, so it comes around. There's probably a proper term for it, I don't know. I just call them mayoral style because they sit right there. Oh, that's where that jacket was. I knew I had a jacket somewhere. Anyway, by the by, she does look like she's got some heavy ass jewellery going on around her. So I do want to give her some heavy ass jewellery. Maybe not that. Maybe I want something with a cross on it, or it's a bit feminine, maybe. Oh, hang on a sec. What have I got here? Oh, I like this, but maybe with a hint of red.
Ooh.
Yes, I am liking this look. What else do I have? Anything else that would beat that in terms of sheer gorginess? I've got that one, but it's blue, and I'm liking the red vibe with the jewellery, so I'm thinking I'm going to do that. We'll pretend she's got her mother's necklace on underneath. I don't think I can layer up anything else, so I think... You can't see her wearing a cross. She's got her little ball thing and the sceptre. Maybe I should... Do you think I should give her a sword, maybe? Don't know. I mean, she's got that swathe of cloak that kind of hides the fact she's wearing a skirt. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like they want to mail her up 60 or 70%. But there you go. What do you think, guys? Oh, eyelashes, eyelashes, eyelashes. Oh, teeth. Queenly. Guy her up a little. Maybe not, maybe oh no, not that one, and definitely not that one. Do they have a paler? I wish they had a paler version of that. That's actually quite good. Kind of like that. That makes her mouth look super small though, doesn't it? I just wish it paled her up a little. If I do that and then go back to skin, can I make her... There we go. Oh, and eyelashes, yes. Yes. What do we think, guys? I like doing dishes without doing dishes. I think it's a fantastic thing. I am so happy with how she's turned out. I really didn't think it was going to come together, but I love it. Her hands are hidden. I'm not even going to worry about rings. Oh, shoes. I don't think I did shoes on any of the others, but nonetheless, let's see if I can do shoes, because sometimes I do find adding shoes causes a bit of bother with the skirts, because the skirts are so long. But let's see if the new ones I got would work. I don't know if if they're there now. Let's have another look. Don't see them. Oh, there they are. Did them in like a goldy colour. Yay! And that's it. We're done. Yay! Elizabeth coronation. Nice. Okay then. So we're now going to do a slightly older, more mature Elizabeth. Ah, completely changes. So Elizabeth adult. Cool.
Queen.
There we go. Right, so let me find adulty. Oh yes. Now this is an epic picture. I'm not expecting I'm going to get anywhere near this guy. Because obviously she had a look and she wanted everybody to see it. This is what I like to call auntie with a perm look. She has got it going on here, guys. Look at her. She's even got the crown in the background. You've got the fucking armada in the background flying the British flag or the English flag. So it is time to do a little more discussion. So once she became queen, she went on to do shit. A lot of focus on her is the fact that she didn't take a mate, which I think undersells the fact that she was queen for many years and did many a good thing and a many a cock up. But there's only so much we can cover today. And I'm taking all of this, by the way, from Wikipedia. So a lot of it could be some idiot going in there and putting in many little ruses in there, you know. So contrary to popular misconception, while Elizabeth was Protestant, she also had Catholic leanings. So she kind of embodied both, although definitely was anti-Catholic in the sense of losing the Church of England. So she did do an awful lot with the church, but it was the Puritans that kind of got it in the neck, let's be honest. So when it came to marriage, it was expected that she would marry because it was a political standard. Also, it was the standard that woman would be subservient to man, and that's where the kicker was. If she married, it would become the King of England, and everybody wanted a piece of the pie, but nobody was actually willing to keep her as queen. Do you know what I mean? So she did consider suitors until she was well into her 50s. She had courtships. Virgin Queen? Virgin on the ridiculous, if you ask me. No, we are doing the Queen Elizabeth, the different stages of her life. So they've actually got a whole section here called Virginity. Elizabeth's unmarried status inspired a cult of virginity related to that of the Virgin Mary. In poetry and portraiture, she is depicted as a virgin, a goddess, or both, not as a normal woman. At first, only Elizabeth made a virtue of her ostensible virginity. In 1559 she told the Commons, "And, in the end, this shall be for me sufficient, that a marble stone shall declare that a queen, having reigned such a time, lived and died a virgin." Later on, poets and writers took up the theme and developed an iconography that exalted Elizabeth. Public tributes to the Virgin by 1578 acted as a coded assertion of opposition to the Queen's marriage negotiations with the Duke of Alencion. Ultimately, Elizabeth would insist she was married to her kingdom and subjects under divine protection. In 1599, she spoke of all my husbands, my good people. This claim of virginity was not universally accepted. Catholics accused Elizabeth of engaging in filthy lust that symbolically defiled the nation along with her body. Henri IV of France said that one of the great questions of Elizabeth was question of Europe was whether Queen Elizabeth was a maid or no. Can you imagine that being it? Can you imagine having to be Britney Spears or Billy What's-Her-Face becoming famous at 15, and all people can think of is when is she going to become old enough to have sex and who will she lose her virginity to? Do you know what I mean? It's just like that, but it's a queen! Whose fucking business is it? Anyway. Many wondered, did she consummate one of her relationships? Did she have sexy time? In 59, she had one of her suitors' bedchambers moved next to her own apartments. In 1561, she was mysteriously bedridden with an illness that caused her body to swell. Illegitimate child? In 1587, a young man calling himself Arthur Dudley was arrested on the coast of Spain under suspicion of being a spy. The man claimed to be the illegitimate son of Elizabeth and Robert Dudley, with his age being consistent with the birth during the 1561 illness. He was taken to Madrid for investigation, where he was examined by Francis Englefield, a Catholic aristocrat exiled to Spain and secretary to King Philip II. 3 letters exist today describing the interview, detailing what Arthur proclaimed to be the story of his life from birth in the royal palace to the time of his arrival in Spain. However, this failed to convince the Spanish. Englefield admitted to King Philip that Arthur's claim at present amounts to nothing, but suggested that he should not be allowed to get away, but kept very secure. The king agreed, and Arthur was never heard from again. Modern scholarship dismisses the story's basic premise as impossible and asserts that Elizabeth's life was so closely observed by contemporaries that she could not have hidden a pregnancy. That's the one side, isn't it? The men can go around having little future dukes and duchesses, but or duchesses, I believe they're known in the trade, but the women just can't get away with it, can they? So yeah, obsessed with what was between her legs and what was up her chuff, darlings. I couldn't give a shit, mate. I'm just embarrassed for her, to be honest. Anyway, obviously, Mary Queen of Scots was a bit of a bone of contention. Bit of a shit house on that one, eh? The French presence in France was also part of the reason. It wasn't just the Catholicism. So there was lots of shit going on there. There's huge amounts on the interwebs to read about it. I can't read it all. But there were lots and lots of reasons. She also had a lot of wars overseas. She does love it. Her foreign policy was largely defensive. The exceptions were England's occupation of Le Havre from October 62 to June 63, which ended in failure when Elizabeth's allies joined with the Catholics to retake the port. Her intention had been to exchange Le Havre for Calais, lost to France in January 58. All of these are 15, 58, 15, you know. She knighted Francis Drake after his circumnavigation of the globe. and he won fame for his raids on Spanish ports and fleets. An element of piracy and self-enrichment drove Elizabethan seafarers over whom the Queen had little control. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a whole section about her interaction with the Netherlands. Wow, there's loads. And then obviously the Spanish Armada. The whole Spanish-English thing went on for decades. Obviously, we had it with Henry VIII, because very famously Mary Rose was his flagship, and it was downed by the Spanish fleet. Literally, imagine driving out of your front door in a brand new car, sideswiped by that neighbour you never liked anyway. That is essentially what happened, and we managed to dredge it up, and we keep soaking it with water to this day. History! So yes, the whole... We think having wars is new. It's just a new generation to be killed off. I'm sorry, I know that's blunt. I'm not big on war. I bet she could have hidden it too. Wouldn't that be a juicy story? Anyway, back to it. Politics in that time was just as bad as it is now. The person who was winning was the person that had the biggest or newest way of killing as many people as possible. And they got it. So, you know, all things considered, what an arsehole. Anyway, the portrait we're looking at commemorated the defeat of the Spanish Armada, depicted in the background. Elizabeth's hands rest on the globe, symbolising her international power. Of the 3 known versions of the Armada portrait. So, as with a lot of these things, you tend to find that they tweak them for the purposes of telling a story or for just a preference to the way it looked. So the one I'm looking at here, for example, it's the fleet are a lot clearer, whereas in this one it really genuinely looks like it's out of a window, doesn't it? So you will find that a lot of these portraits you might look and you see, it's slightly different to the one I've used. That's the reason why. Literally, I am looking at significant amount of interaction with the rest of the world. Literally, we are talking about so much political stuff. She was like every other monarch. She had her fingers in pies. She did what she needed to do to make sure that England was as superior as she could make it. So let's create this Armada-loving queen. First things first, let's have a look. What do we want? I don't know if it's about popularity. I think it's about maybe family. Do you think? Happy family, vampire family, successful lineage? No, super parent. Almost, because she's looking after the country, but at the same time, fortune. 5-star property owner, market magnate, mansion baron, fabulously wealthy. It does feel like it's selling her short somewhat, doesn't it? Maybe we'll go with leader of the pack again. Oh, what was that one? Friend to the world. No, not friend of the world. I think we'll also go with... She is a genius.
Ninja.
I don't know if she was lactose intolerant. Hasn't said that in Wikipedia so far. I don't know. I don't want to make her just money loving as her main thing. I'd like it to be a little side thing, but I can't see anything about money or materialistic. We'll do a little materialistic in there as well as genius. And finally, I'm going to put her as proper again. Or maybe stick with bookworm. We'll stick with bookworm. Right. Okay. Let's crack on.
Ah.
Let's get rid of this makeup. So, first things first, we need to go properly pale there. Right, let me get my super zoomed in picture. Hang on a sec. Here we go. I mean, literally no eyebrows to speak of, to be honest with you. But you can see a similarity in the portraits. You can see a similarity as you go along, which I think is great. Hello, Lavender. Welcome in, darling. We are currently doing the life history of Elizabeth I as an excuse to put on fabulous frocks and for me to try and replicate several pictures of her during her lifespan. So you're up to speed. Oh, it's another one where it's all about this being a smile. I mean, she has got a slight hint of smile. I suppose she's supposed to look a little triumphant, perhaps. Let's see how small I can make this. She's got a little pout going on. A little hint of a smile. And... I'm not sure. Let's do the rest of her face. Was it this one? No. That one? No, that one. Is that the one I've used before? Let me just check. I think it's that one. Looks reasonably right. Eyes. She's got kind of a heavier lid, hasn't she? But I'm not going to worry too much about that. It's that one. That's it. There we are. Maybe even cross into that territory. Wish I could make that mouth smaller. Maybe if I put the face thing on. How are the teeth? Yeah, they'll do. Let me go in and pick up. Oh no, no. I'm not sure. I mean, that is an epic ruff, by the way. I want everybody to take a second just to admire that ruff. Still, I'm not happy with that mouth, and I'm not sure I'm happy with the jawline. Yeah, that's better. Let me go back into face. Maybe I have got the wrong skin on. Let's have a look. One of them did sort of shrink down the mouth a little bit, you see. Now, I'm sure one of them made her mouth look really small. Should I click on everything now? Let's go in here and maybe just pull this lid down a little. That's better. Okay. Hey! Of course, Lena. Welcome on in, my dear. We are currently fiddling with historical figures, and we're doing the life and times of Elizabeth I, having just done Henry VIII and his 6 wives. I am good. How are you, my dear? I hope everything's going well. By the way, we do have a Discord. If you wish to join us over there, please do. Let me just pop the deets up on the screen. There we are. So if you wish to join us, by all means do so. But thank you so much for the follow. Now, have you seen that hair? I don't know if you guys can see. She's actually got like a ridge in her hair, and there are pearls and stuff sticking out from it. It is an epic look, darlings. An epic look. I kind of like her face like that, actually. Let's pop some eyelashes on. Again, I'm just going to do small ones. I don't want them to take over her face. Maybe that would be better in brown. Yes. Just a little bit of extra emphasis that she has eyes. I'm not sure I like the brown I've picked there. That's better. I'm happier with that. So maybe I need a rounder eye. No. I think, you see, they've just sort of given her a little bit more of a heavier lidded eye, which makes, I think it's a little bit of an acknowledgement that she's maybe a little older than she was. So I kind of just want to capture that. Oh, for God's sake, come here. Where are you? I'm literally zoomed in as far as I can here. Do is, can I just, oh no, apparently not. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh dear, what have I done with her eyes? That's better. And then we turned her around and just gave a little bit more of an arch to her nose. which I kind of like the way that looks now. Yes, I'm happy. I'm stopping. I'm fiddling now, darlings. We're over fiddling. Right. So, hair. Definitely an updo. It's not the look she has, but... oh. The question is, what can I add to this? Because this is the hair. It's obviously built around something, and that's what those little dart things are stuck into to make almost a crown of her own hair. Let's have a look at the rest of it and see if we can pull this together. So, let's start with the leggings, which as always, I'm just going to give her a little socky vibe. I know it looks weird, but believe me, they had weird shoes back in the day. And we'll give her those shoes. And then to dresses, I really want to go all out with this one. Okay, that's got a bit of a vibe going for it. I definitely want something that's got a little bit more black in it though. But black and red, not black and grey. I do like that. Because it has got that pinkiness to it, hasn't it? What about this one? Let's see, what does this one do? Ooh.
Oh.
We can't have black and red, isn't it? I want everything, me. This is such a crazy frock. I don't know why I pick the ones with crazy frocks. I really don't. I do like that though. I know it's not a bang-on replica, but I do like it. Let's see what some of the others look like. While I have a look and see, yes, I do have one final piece of orange left. Here we go. Da 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 da. Slightly more French, I feel. Slightly more French. Still a bit French. What about this one? I can't pick a variable on that one. What about this? Purpley. It's got a little hint of pink. Oh, excuse me, it's my elbow. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do an awful lot of like black and reds, unfortunately. What's this one? Again, no colour variable on that one. That's the one with the shoulders missing that I got confused about earlier. Ooh.
Oh.
Is there anything in there that's got black and red? It's nearer to black and red, black and pink, to be honest, isn't it? Okay, so I do like this one. But it hasn't got as poofy a sleeve as one could hope for. We do like a ridiculously poofy sleeve as well. I mean, that's a ridiculous poofy sleeve, but I really don't think it's the vibe we're looking for, is it? See, these have got the black in them, to give them credit. But I don't want the wizard's purse version. I want something that comes in at the wrist. No, no. I don't know why her arms need to come out at a funny angle. Such a pity that you can't have black and pink together. Let's have a look and see if we can add a ruff to this, because she has got a pretty spectacular ruff sesh going on there, let's be honest. Let's have a look. Come to me, ruffs. Where are you? Oh, maybe they were counted as underclothes. Let's go back in on this accessory. Sorry guys, I think I went shooting off in the wrong direction there. Here we go. They're lifting from that dress, aren't they? If we wanted to go all out with that, I might have to change the dress. Or is it her hair, do you think? Oh, it might be the hair. Let's put that back. What about if we do her hair as a proper updo instead of using this? I always said the hair was going to be down to what we found with the frock, didn't I? So let's go back to updos. Yeah, there you go, you see. Okay, let's go into hats and see what I can do that would give us a similar thing. Maybe that, for example. Sorry, I entertained myself. Right, that's absolutely not what we're looking for, is it? Horns? I'm feeling silly now. Why is that not coming up? What's happened? Is it the hairstyle, do you think? Strange, why is it only showing? If I was to go in and give her like no hair. Right, so what if we went back to the updo?
Oh!
I mean, I could do that, couldn't I? No, I actually think that was the right colour. She's practically blonde there, isn't she? Okay, let's go back to hats. I'm tempted to just go with that, guys. I know it doesn't match, but I'm going to struggle. Oh.
Jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean.
Jelly bean. If you say so, Kylie. Oh. Jelly bean. It is. It's another orangey looking one. So is this going to be orange? This is going to be mango. Could be passion fruit. Could be sour. Here we go. Sour orange. Oh, I love the flavour. It's just so sour. So, Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot I couldn't take the hat off. Right. Okay. So, I mean, I'm still not happy about this frock, you know. Let's go back up. I mean, does this have a hard... It's got lots of pearls. It looks like it has a hard front, doesn't it? That corset that... Oh, now I'm juicing. Which makes me think maybe I should go down this line again. Although I can't get the black. There doesn't seem to be a pink, does there? Maybe I'll go with that. Let's go back. Let's see if I can get some form of necklace aside from that ruff. She's got lots and lots of very dangly pearls, but you can only go so dangly. You can only go so dangly with this. So let's just see if I can find something ridiculously ornate to slap upon her tits, and we'll hopefully that will give us a little bit more bling bling, as is required, because I really don't think this is going to be the look, to be honest with you. It's a strong look, I just don't think it's the look. So let's go down here. It's not going to be seen, is it? That looks silly. Don't be silly. And we've got these. Has it got... Yeah, because those are just big dangly ones. But I could just do that maybe. I think that's probably the dangliest I've got when it comes to pearls. I don't have an awful lot of dangly pearls, my love. I'm terribly sorry about this news. I know it's devastating. I think that'll do. I wish you could layer up necklaces. I really, as a fan of layering necklaces, of course. But yes. Okay, we're going to go with this. It's not everything I hoped it would be, but I think it's a fair attack, isn't it? Why don't we put some earrings in? How about we put some earrings in? I don't normally go for earrings because it normally cocks everything else up. But let's see. Ear. No, she's very, very foreheady in this, isn't she? That hairline is... Can we just maybe adjust your hairline? Can we? I move this down a little. Oh gosh, no, what have I done? Stop it. There we are. Yes, I was hoping to be able to adjust her hairline, but it's not to be, is it? Can make her face a bit longer. But I can't adjust her hairline. Never mind, never mind. It was worth a try. What was I doing? Earrings. earrings. Really loved a pearl, this one. Got that. Just more pearly. What else do we have? I must have nicer earrings than that, surely. Lip rings, earrings. Let's see if we can find something a little bit more cheery than those. They look like pearls that are dangling actually from her hair, but I just thought it would add a little something having a big dangly one from her ears. Oh, there we are. Look, they're quite big and dangly. We do like a nice dangle, don't we, darlings? Get big dangly earrings. What else do we have? Anything else that can add to the general splendour? I think we are good, so I'm going to leave it at that. Not our best effort, but it's definitely a strong look. I think it's very difficult when you've just done a coronation frock to then mosey on. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, we are going to do the last one, and I know already this is going to be a really difficult one to do. Made the last one more difficult as always, because we are going for Elizabeth the Elder. And I will show you the picture I have of Elizabeth the Elder, and you will understand why I want to go home now. So, let me go in and switch the image. Anytime you want. Ah, there we are. It's a very famous picture, actually. Let me just make that a size we can all enjoy. As you can see, she's definitely got an age on her. Have you just scrolled up so big I can't get to you? Yes, you have. There we go. So yeah, very famous picture of her. She looks like she's propped up. I always think when I look at this picture, she looks like she's been propped up against something. But you can see she's actually stood on the world. Show that she is the ultimate monarch, if you will. So there we go. As you see, the pearls have now gone totally insane. Look at the pearls. They've gone crazy. I think you're crazy. So there you go. This is the elder stateswoman, I suppose, Elizabeth. In the period after the defeat of the Spanish Armada, brought new difficult for Elizabeth that lasted to the end of her reign. The conflicts with Spain and Ireland dragged on, the tax burden grew heavier, and the economy was hit by poor harvests and the cost of war. Prices rose and the standard of living fell. During this time, repression of Catholics intensified, and Elizabeth authorised commissions in 1591 to interrogate and monitor Catholic householders. To maintain the illusion of peace and prosperity, she increasingly relied on internal spies and propaganda. In her last years, mounting criticism reflected a decline in the public's affection for her. One of the causes of this second reign of Elizabeth, as is sometimes called, was the changing character of Elizabeth's governing body. Basically, she outlived the first lot, the second lot have come in, and they want something different. And I don't think, you get to a certain age, and I don't think you can do different. You're not easily sprung. That doesn't mean you shouldn't and that you can't learn. It just means it's a little bit more difficult to turn the tide, isn't it? So there we have it. During the last years of her reign, Elizabeth came to rely on the granting of monopolies as a cost-free system of patronage, rather than asking the Parliament for more subsidies in a time of war. This led to price fixing, enrichment of courtiers at the public's expense, and widespread resentment. In her famous golden speech of the 30th of November 1601 at Whitehall Palace to a deputation of 140 members, Elizabeth professed ignorance of the abuses and won the members over with promises and her usual appeal to the emotions. Who keeps their sovereign from the lapse of error, in which, by ignorance and not by intent, might have fallen? What thank you they deserve, we know, though you may guess. And as nothing is more dear to us than the loving conservation of our subjects' hearts, what an undeserved doubt might we have incurred if the abusers of our liberality, the thrallers of our people, the ringers of the poor, had not been told us. Yeah, they spoke gibberish back in the Tudor time. There is a portrait of her here, which I'm not going to lie to you, is harsh. That is a portrait of her that was done sometime around 1595. She got old. I'll be using this as a bit of a inspiration as well. As Elizabeth aged, her image gradually changed. She was portrayed as Phoebe or Astrea, after the Armada as Gloriana, the eternally youthful fairy queen of Edmund Spenser's poem. Elizabeth gave Edmund Spenser a pension, as this was unusual for her. It indicates that she liked her work. Her painted portraits became less realistic and more a set of enigmatic icons that made her look much younger than she was. In fact, her skin had been scarred by smallpox in 1562, leaving her half bald and dependent on wigs and cosmetics. Her love of sweets and fear of dentists contributed to severe toothache and loss to such an extent that foreign ambassadors had a hard time understanding her speech. André Harold de Masse, ambassador extraordinary from Henry IV of France, reported an audience with the Queen, during which he noticed her teeth are very yellow and unequal, and on the left side less than on the right. Many of them are missing, so that one cannot understand her easily when she speaks quickly. Yet, he added, her figure is fair and tall and graceful in whatever she does. So far as may be, she keeps her dignity, yet humbly and graciously withal. Walter Raleigh called her a lady whom time had surprised. The more Elizabeth's beauty faded, the more her courtiers praised it. Elizabeth was happy to play the part, but it is possible that in the last decade of her life she began to believe her own performance. She became fond and indulgent of the charming but petulant young Earl of Essex, who was Leicester's stepson, and took liberties with her, for which she forgave him. She repeatedly appointed him to military posts despite his growing record of irresponsibility. After Essex's desertion of his command in Ireland in 1599, Elizabeth had him placed under house arrest and the following year deprived him of his monopolies. In February 1601, Essex tried to raise a rebellion in London. He intended to seize the Queen, but few rallied to his support, and he was beheaded on the 25th of February. Elizabeth knew that her own misjudgments were partly to blame for his turn of events. An observer wrote in 1602, her delight is to sit in the dark, and sometimes with shedding tears to bewail Essex. Elizabeth's senior adviser, Lord Burleigh, died on the 4th of August 1598. His political mantle was passed to his son Robert, who soon became the head of government. One task he addressed was to prepare the way for a smooth succession. Since Elizabeth would never name her successor, Robert Cecil was obliged to proceed in secret. He therefore entered into coded negotiation with James VI of Scotland, who had strong but unrecognised claim. Cecil coached the impatient James to humour Elizabeth and secure the heart of the highest, to whose sex and quality nothing is so improper as either needless expostulations or overmuch curiosity in her own actions. The advice worked. James's tone delighted Elizabeth, who responded, "So trust I that you will no doubt, but that your last letters are so acceptable, taken as my thanks cannot be lacking for the same, but yield them to you in a grateful sort." Fuck's sake, say what you mean! In historian J.E. Neal's view, Elizabeth may not have declared her wishes openly to James, but she made them known with unmistakable if veiled phrases. Or gibberish. I know they spoke in a different way back in the day, but seriously. So the Queen's health remained fair until autumn of 1602, when a series of deaths among her friends plunged her into a severe depression. In February 1603, the death of Catherine Carey, Countess of Nottingham, the niece of her cousin and close friend Lady Knollys, came as a particular blow. In March, Elizabeth fell sick and remained in a settled and unremovable melancholy and sat motionless on a cushion for hours on end. When Robert Cecil told her that she must go to bed, she snapped, "Must is not a word to use to princes, little man." Love it. She died on the 24th of March 1603 at Richmond Palace between 2 and 3 in the morning. A few hours later, Cecil and the council set their plans in motion and proclaimed James King of England. And there we have it. When it became normative to record Elizabeth's death as occurring in 1603, following English calendar reforms in the 1750s, at the time England observed New Year's Day on the 25th of March, commonly known as Lady Day. Thus, Elizabeth died on the last day of the year of 1602 in the old calendar. The modern convention is to use the old-style calendar for the day and month, while using the new-style calendar for the year. Elizabeth's coffin was carried downriver at night to Whitehall on a barge lit with torches. At her funeral on the 28th of April, the coffin was taken to Westminster Abbey on a hearse drawn by 4 horses hung with black velvet. In the words of the chronicler John Stowe, Westminster was surcharged with multitudes of all sorts of people in their streets, houses, windows, leads, and gutters, that came out to see the obsequy, and when they beheld her statue lying upon the coffin, there was such a general sighing, groaning, and weeping, as the like hath not been seen or known in the memory of man. She was interred in Westminster Abbey in a tomb shared with her half-sister Mary I. The Latin inscription on the tomb, Regno Cortes et una hic obdominos Elisabetta e Maria sorosis in spe rectoronis, which translate to consorts in realm and tomb, here we sleep, Elizabeth and Mary, sisters in hope of resurrection. So there we go. Yes, that was a wait. It was a wait. So let's get this final Liz up to speed. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Let's get rid of the hair, makeup. First things first, this lady don't be pale enough. So, teeth. We need bad teeth. We'll either go yellow. It's a pity we don't actually have old lady teeth, isn't it? Here we go. That'll have to do us. Bad teeth. Not that we'll know it. Let's go into skin itself. So, maybe if I go cool, we'll be able to get that properly white. That's pretty darn good, isn't it? Okay, we'll do that. Have a quick run through. So eyebrows, we want those nice ones, the ones we really love. Pale. Let me go back because I has a picture here, and I want to go for a close-up. Because, obviously, as I said before, we do have that quite terrifying picture of her as well, which really shows, you can see where the teeth have gone and her face has fallen in a bit. She's got that gauntness going on. So I think we're definitely going to go with that kind of very old style face. So we're definitely going to have to kind of try to old her up some, which in itself is going to be fun. Let me see if we can find a mouth that will give me the right... If I do this, go into edit detail, pull that one down a bit there. That's better. And then I'm going to do the same. Oh no, sorry. That bit there. Lovely. Okay, nose. It's that one we've been using, isn't it? Yeah. And while I remember, we need to just overarch these bad boys, please. Can we just undo what I just did? I totally grabbed the wrong point there. There we go. There we are. Cool. Right, so let's change this jaw. Something more. Why is it when I click on that one, I just get... There we are, that's probably better, isn't it? Cheekbones. Why didn't he change in the cheeks? Change the jawline. It's not the worst thing in the world, is it? Cool, right. So, let's go back into face. I'm not sure whether I want to do a skin or not, because I kind of want to put the wrinkles on. So I think that's better. I'm going to go with that. And then let's scroll down here. More. Yeah, let's do that. I might need to put... Shit, that's where the things are. Okay. Ignore that last one. I want to give her a little bit of eyelash. Apparently, she's got some accessories on somewhere. Let's do that. I'll get rid of the accessory in a second. There we go. Let's get rid of the clothes. It's a pretty epic frock though, isn't it? I think I'm gonna give her quite a thin frame. I know she's eating sweeties and stuff, but it does say that she's still got a reasonable figure. So I'm just going to bring her boobs down a little. Because obviously, older lady, things do tend to get lower, don't they? Pull that down a bit there. Lovely. Okay then, so back in here. I am going to go in with some wrinklage. Sorry guys, I'm going to do it. I'm going in with the wrinklage. So we put eyelashes on. Where's the eyelashes? Eyelashes are there. So... see anything changing, can you? Oh, there we go. Right, lovely. Come down here a little bit more. There we go. I mean, obviously this is The Sims. There's only so much you're going to be able to do. But we'll keep going at it because it does add a little emphasis each time. Do 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 do. Got age spot. So I know we've got impetigo, but I was just wondering, do we have... No, that's birthmarks. No. It does give her a little bit. I mean, you know, she has got smallpox, or had smallpox. That does leave marks on the skin, so I'm going to do that. Eyes. There we go, that's a bit better. Okay then, so, good grief. Let me just pop back to the one we're all looking at. So yeah, I mean, you can see these ones, these two portraits, the really old one I was telling you about earlier, looks like it's from the same setting that this one is. But she's made prettier in the one we're all looking at. Okay then, let's have a look at the outfit. Hair's been such a pain because if you put the wrong hair on, you can't put anything on it, can you? Let's have a look. I mean, I can't imagine how expensive. Oh, thank you, Magnolia. Yeah, it's something we've just started doing. We did Henry and his wives not long ago, and now we're doing Elizabeth through the ages, so it's quite fun, and plus, you know, excuse to go CC shopping. Now the problem is, the last time I put this on, it clocked up the ruffs, didn't it? I don't know, I keep putting that hairstyle on, it's not really the vibe, but let's have a look. I'm going to go ahead and say I don't think I'm going to have a frock epic enough to replicate this, but it's such a pity they don't have... I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay, I kind of like that. I know it's not white and spotty, but I think I like that. We'll have a quick look at the others, obviously. But I don't think any of them are predominantly white. That is nowhere near epic enough, I'm afraid. What about this one? I do like the fan that's on a little rope tied to her waist or pinned to her belt or something. I think that's so cool. I mean, really, it's a whole skirt rather than an overskirt, but no. Let's see, what else do we have? Many a fabulous frock, but never the frock you want. That's my collection of CC. No, none of the others so far have really sparked that sort of feeling of expansiveness. Well, as I said, I knew this one was going to be a tricksy one to replicate. No, I'm going to stick with this one, I think. I think this is as near as we're going to get. But what I might do is chuck on a ruff. Because I love a ruff. Hello, Helen. How are you doing, my dear? Welcome back. I mean, that is an epic ruff and a half, isn't it? If you look at it, she's got bare neck. It's more around the back, isn't it? So maybe not. Maybe if I stick with this, because although it's not huge, it's very much in keeping with what she's wearing. No. No, too broachy. I'm going to have that in the middle. I'm just looking because I thought I had some other rough topped ones, but I don't think I do. Not quite. It's a bit more medieval, really, aren't they? You can't see them anyway. It just looks like something's poking out that shouldn't be. Got to give her shoes. We shall go with let's go with that. Okay, as long as that's not damaging the dress. It has not damaged the dress. Right, let's get in with some necklaces. Have a look. Oh, she has earrings on as well. She's actually got some really epic earrings on. It's a bit difficult to tell. Let me just zoom in and show you. Actually, I'll tell you what. It's going to be easier. Let me just quickly put this back where it was. I tries, but I'm a klutz. What can I say? There we are. Let me just bring this over so you can see. But those are some pretty epic jewels and jewellery that she's got going on. She's literally chucked everything at this portrait that's been done. So, I can't change any of the colours, unfortunately, with these ones, because they're based on a specific look. a look. It's one of these multi-layered ones, so something like that. But it's closer to the centre, isn't it? That's pretty good. I was going to go with that. I would need to go with like a ready version, wouldn't I? Sorry. When I hyper focus, I like to hyper eat at the same time. It does match better with that though. But I do kind of want to match with the whole pearls, pearls, pearls thing that's going on. No, that's the metal, isn't it? Yeah, that's no good. What about this?
Ooh.
Yeah, let's go with that. And then let's look at some earrings. Bit much. She's only annoyed because she didn't think of it first. She's practically got wings in the picture, to be fair. Right, let's find... No, it's not the earring she's wearing, but that... That looks pretty cool, right? If only they had dangly pearls in the middle, they'd be perfect. Or, you know, we could just do little snowmen. I mean, they're ridiculous, but they do match. What else have I got that could possibly match the absolute ridiculousness? We've got those. It's a pity, though, that they haven't got that with a gold medal as well. Because that would have worked beautifully. And obviously we've got the massive great pearls, but we've already used them once. And that's quite cute. Yeah, let's go with them, because it almost looks like they've got pearls in them because of the rough in the background anyway, doesn't it? Glasses, necklaces we've done. Medical wearables isn't going to add to it. Okay, right, finally, what are we going to say she is? I think she's popularity again. Or do we think... Sewer romantic, maybe? No, I think let's go with popularity again. I think, again, we're going to go bookworm.
Oh,
Still say she's a genius, but I'm also going to say she's now high maintenance. She's got a bit, she's started to believe the hype about herself as she's got older. Let's have a look at this face. I want to make you paler, if I'm honest with you, darling. You're not pale enough for my liking. So let's go back into skin details. I've got you cool. Can I make you paler? Darker? Oh, that's darker. That seems to be as pale as I can get, unless I make her grey and... Actually, that could work, couldn't it? Make her pale grey. What's that? Some neutral. Just trying to work out where I can get the palest from. I think cool's gonna have to be it, but even cool looks way pink, doesn't it? Let's go into makeup. What can I do with makeup? Eyes. I wouldn't mind making them a little... If I did a bit of dark. Just want to give it the illusion of them being a little bit more deep set. Do you know what I mean? It's a little tricky for you guys to see, but if I zoom in, it ends up that I have to show you the whole screen. Do you know what I mean? What? Yeah, let's not bother with that. I'm not sure that's doing anything for us. What about if I did something like that? Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Grey colour. Yeah, let's do that. Face paint. Ba-ba. That's for hair, sorry, having an epic moment there. Not quite the vibe, is it? What else do we have? Oh yes, I forgot we had this. Okay, see, I want to tone the makeup down, not the... The eyes are too much. Oh, that's such a pity. No, I just need her to be paler. That's a bit much, isn't it? That's made it pinker though, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Poor thing. Yeah, maybe a bit much. I think that's a bit paler. I like that. Yes. Can I... Is there like an extreme version or... Yeah, let's go with that. I like, because that actually makes her look a little bit more unwell. Yes, that kind of gives her splotchy skin. Yes, I like that. Okay, guys, so here we have it. Let's have a look at this hair. Can I know I'm having to use this hair. So I do that hair. No, that's not going to do it. Let's go back. I'm having a fiddle. Bear with, guys. She's having a fiddle. We were so close to done then. And only half an hour outside of my overtime time. Do, 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 do. Not quite. So I was just trying to find something that would emulate that softness of the wig she's wearing, rather than just doing an updo. Maybe just have a shorter hair, if you catch my drift. Because I can always come back to this one if needs be, or this one, but just trying to see if there's something that could maybe replicate that. I don't think that's going to be too big, isn't it? Yeah, it's too much. Such a soft, floofy hair, you know. And she's all forehead, which is also the thing, is to try and give her that overtly foreheady look. Oh no! I hate it when it does that. This is the whole thing about CAS, of course, is that the only way to save is to come out and go back into CAS. So I'm hopeful nothing happens now. Oh God, I shouldn't have said that. I don't think any of these are going to replicate that little poofy thing on her head, are they? Maybe let's go back to updos. Do this in that, maybe that kind of paley look. And then go into hats and see if we can add like a crown or something. I mean, I do quite like the way it's poking out, but if you look actually, it does look like the crown is more a band sat around her updo, doesn't it? Sorry, let me just show you what I'm looking at. You see what I mean? It looks like she's got an updo and then there's something stuck around it. But to be fair as well, it's probably a wig and the whole thing's stapled together. So maybe we just stick with trying to work something here. Quite like that. I wish you could add colour. Handbag. this is it's all on the same level, so I can't try and layer, as I always keep saying. Okay, I'm going to go with that. I was just wondering, we do have some beads that go on top of hair. I wonder if they would sit on this do. I can't see them now. I thought they were in accessories. Let's go back up to the top again and just see if I've missed it. No, they're not showing. Or at least if they are, I can't see them. Which of course isn't... Oh, here we are. No, too far forward, aren't they? Yeah, too far forward.
Gary the Gargoyle says, go balls deep.
Go balls deep. Night night, Necelia. I will not be far behind you, my darling. Okay, I'm going to do this. This is what I'm doing. I'm doing this. This is what I've done. I'm doing it. I don't have a massive ruby I can stick on top of her head. So we are going to leave it thusly, I think. Such a pity. I'll leave them on. I'd love to be able to decorate the hair more, but never mind. There we have it. I don't particularly want to put on any belts or anything, and there's nowhere near enough pearls. We all know this. We're just going to have to live with that knowledge. Okay. So there we have it. Let's go from the beginning, my loves. We have the Elizabethan toddler, Elizabeth as a child, a scholar, as a teen, yep, leading up to being a queen. Plenty of pearls on that outfit, you'll note. Coronation, love that one. Then we've got her as a reigning queen, and finally as the elder queen. I'm really pleased with this, guys. I think this has been great. So if you've got any more ideas about historical figures...
Excuse me, would the lady with the mouse please save the game?
I'm on it, I'm on it. Oh, I hate that it's called toddler. Let's change this to Elizabeth. Okay, Elizabeth the First. Okay, let's do that. And there we have it, my loves. If you have any more ideas of types of historical figures you'd like to see, it doesn't have to be British historical figures. It'll just make me work harder if I have to, but somebody who's maybe a bit flamboyant, or a family is a bit flamboyant, or maybe some families that have inbred to the point of having to try and play with The Sims and indulge in the stretchiness. Any ideas? I'm not trying to lay hints there. Any ideas you have, my darlings? I am so utterly up for it. I'm really enjoying doing these little historical portraits. They really are giving me the happies. So I really am pleased to see any ideas you guys have for future cast challenges. With that, shall we find somebody to go and share some love with, my darlings? I think it is about that time, don't you? Let's have a look and see who is on. Oh, there's lots of people on tonight. Let's see. Are any of our guys on? Let's see. Who are we going to go see? I'm sorry, I'm having a dither here, darlings. Okay, I think we should go over here. A fellow Simser currently doing a Big Brother challenge. It has been an absolute fun time. I love doing stuff like this. I love doing things that are a little bit different, not just repeating myself over and over again. I will still do that, you know that. So I am setting us up. We are going to go and hang out with Gigi Ginger, who's playing Big Brother Week 6. Oh my goodness. So, darlings, have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings, wherever it is you're going to do until we meet again. Have all the fun. Please do go balls deep. And don't forget, as we go over to see our chums, flash those emotes, babies. I'll see you soon. Love you.